We live? Are we live? Okay, so it says upcoming. We should be live now. Okay, I think we're live. We're live. Live. Okay, now the question is I thought I had this. Okay, so turn it on. Why is it. Does this need to be on as well? I did something last time where it was like it only showed. Okay, so maybe it only shows this if it's up. Is that the case? Is that why it's not showing? Let me see. I'm still learning to stream. Okay, let's see. Maybe that'll be. Yeah. Okay. Is that why it's not showing? So, and then when I take this off of my screen, still learning to stream. It blanks out the screen. When Scratch is not on. When okay, so I have it. So this is setting. It only shows this. It only shows Google Chrome. Okay. And when Google, sorry, this is so loud. It only shows Google Chrome, and then when I am on anything outside of Google Chrome, it blacks out my screen. Okay. So I like it like this, and I'll have it doing that when I need it. So let's block preview so that it, wait, disable preview so that I can put all of my power on my laptop into Scratch, because I do not want any issues like last time. I do not want any issues like last time. All right, hold on. Let me just do this. I'm professional, guys. This is very professional. Okay, so I have my little mini. And then, very quickly, we will set our timer for an hour. Because Journey will talk for hours and not pay attention. Timer. All right. Hour is going. I don't know if you can see that. I don't really know how good my camera quality is, but hour. All right. Let me go back to here. Let me do this. Okay. We're good. Day 2. Well, this is technically day 3, but day 2 was mainly troubleshooting. Because this is stream number 3. Part 1 was where I thought I was making content and then I realized like 30 minutes in that nobody could see anything, and then I spent the next 20 minutes trying to fix the stream, and Streamlabs was just not working. It might just be too big for my little $100 eBay laptop to handle. So I was like, okay, we can't do this anymore. And the second stream, because I spent like altogether like 2-3 hours of that first stream and after that first stream trying to figure out how to make Streamlabs work, and it just didn't. The anyone who watches it can see that first stream went like 2 frames per second. So I spent 3 hours, and after that I was so tired I didn't even try for another week. Because sometimes you need to stop and go back to something. So I stopped, I went back. That's the second stream that was like 3 parts because I was trying all these different things. I was working it out, and now the stream is good. We're actually streaming something. So now we can be normal content. Normal content of me just teaching myself the code. Thank you, Lord, for water. Yeah. So let me just, this bothers me every time, so I have to change it. I'm so sorry. But this bothers me every time. I must, girl, what, why, no. I thought I already hit display, but that's cool. Oh shit, I'm just, it's too late now. It's too late now. Send me an email if you want to. God damn it. Right, how do I, no, what? Personalization. It's not under, okay, there it is. God, I was like, I'm just revealing everything, but whatever. I don't even care. Okay. Now. See, I don't know why Windows does that, but every time I log into my computer, it changes the background. It's like, that's a really cute background. I want that to be my background forever. Anyway, why do I have a notification on this tab? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I don't know. So we're just going to get into it. So let me type something in the chat so I can have my little chat box above my head because I like it a lot. This is the beginning of something great. Just 'cause I like to have my little chat above my head, so I can pretend like somebody's here watching. I have to wait for it to pop in on the actual stream itself. Hold on. I don't know how to change the amount of time between airing and me speaking something. Like, I think it's latency on the settings. Hey, there she is. There's my little. I wish I could add a. I'm sure I can, but I don't really want to fiddle with it because Streamlabs is annoying. But also, like, I wish there was a. You know what? I'm gonna try anyway. Chat box. I want to add a background to the. I don't think this will update until I stop the stream and start the stream again because I don't know. It might update in real time. I don't know. But anyway, I want to add a background to. No, I want to change the text color to like maybe it needs a background so I can see it against any background. Yeah, I want the words to have a background. Oh my god, it does this all the time. Why is it not? Really? I think this is just the wrong thing. Because, like, look, if I click this, yep, that's what it is. It needs to be widgets chat box. I'm saying, I'm pretty sure that's just the wrong thing. Yeah. Um, I want it to have a background. Is there a way to do a background for the text as well? Yeah, this says background. So why is there no background? I don't understand. Guys, don't make me ask Google. I'm about to ask Google again. Because I don't know how to, because this is cool, but I want a background for the words themselves. Man, I wish I had real-time watchers. Okay. All right. I don't want to click it anymore. Oh my god. Sorry, click mastery. Okay. Puppies, bananas, kittens. Not puppies, bananas, kittens. Blacklist. Whatever. Anyway, let's get into the damn stream. So last time we figured out how to fix the walking problem. Oh, let me actually click it. We figured out how to fix the walking problem. Look at my girl. She's walking. She's walking. So, what? So it seems like, yeah, if you press it once, it goes through the whole animation, which is fine. Like, I'm not about to sit here and try to make a AAA game right now where, like, if you hit it once, it only does. Like, you know how if you inch it, it'll inch. I'm not trying to do all that. That's too much fucking. That's too much. That's too much animation. That's not even too much animation. That's too much coding. There we go. Also, anyone in the chat, all 0 viewers I have right now. Does anyone else remember, like, back in the day, elementary school? I swear to God, scratch.mit.edu had a section where you're coding, and there was a way to hit the button. Like, there was a button here, and it would show you what the actual code looked like in Java. Whatever you're typing, it shows you what the actual code looked like in Java. And I thought it was really cool. And I asked Google, and it was like, no, that's not anything that Scratch ever had. You might just be misremembering. And I'm like, no, there was literally a button like right here, and you would click it, and it would show you what all the things you made with the little boxes. It would show you what that meant in actual Java code. I thought that was so smart. Can I close it? No, I can't. Shoot. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so yeah, so far we've done left and right. I quickly want to add crouching and jumping because just to fill out the basic movements before I get to the actual game. And I feel like crouching and I feel like crouching and jumping will be simple because I think it'll be the same thing as this. It's just you won't have to go through animations because crouching, just hold it and you're just gonna stay crouched. And then jumping is like gonna be 2 frames. Up and then crouched up. Whatever. So let's do the sprites. I think I want. Okay, so I want thinking. I want a thinking one. And then I want the jump. So I'm gonna have jump 1. No. We're gonna do crouch first. Crouch 1. This want. I don't know why. I just have like. I want her to be have like an animation like that. For what? I don't know. Because I still don't know what this game is. That's what this stream is supposed to be. Me figuring out what genre that we're doing. Like, what is the game about? That's what this stream is supposed to be about. But I actually don't know. I feel like point and click would be fun. For some reason, I'm thinking like puzzles, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't even know if I can beat puzzles, let alone making them. Um, I'm trying to think because how would I? What like I want to use OK Google least amount as possible. Like I do I. Oh, sorry Google. I woke up Google. I'm surprised it even worked. Google don't even be listening to me. I'll say okay Google like 10 times and it will ignore me. Shut up. Don't start turning on now. Don't start acting funny now. Don't start acting funny now, Google. But I've been wanting to say that all the time. And I even did it on this stream, like 3 streams ago. On this channel, I did it, and it didn't listen to me. So, whatever. But I really don't want to be, first of all, AI. And I'm only using AI because that's what, when you search in Google, it now is connected to AI, no matter what you want. So, unfortunately. Like this Ask Google right here, that's AI. Not even like normal algorithm that somebody sat down and coded. It's just like, we all know what AI is. I'm not going to go into a rant. Um, but yeah, I don't want to look up. I don't want to OK Google every time I need an idea. Only thing I want to OK Google is if I need assistance with the coding, as in like an actual like question, not think of something for me, if that makes sense, right? Like, for example, I couldn't figure out. You guys saw me. I couldn't figure out how to do this. How to make it so that when she walks. Oh shit. Um, how to do it so that when she walks, she just keeps walking. She keeps cycling through the animation as long as you hold it down. I couldn't figure out how to do that. And then, so I was like, I said, Google, how do I do this and have it cycle through the animation without stopping in the middle of the animation and adding in the idle uh, frame every time? And Google told me how. So that's the only time I want to use Google is if it's for something, a specific question, not think of this thing for me. Like, think of what game I should make for me. Think of what color should this person's shirt be. I want it to be specific questions. Like maybe if I was making a story game, what color signifies strength or something like that. Stuff like that. What is the history of this and how can I and what like if I want to make a historic you guys know what I'm trying to say. So I don't want to use it in place of creativity, only in actual intellectual problems that I can't figure out after trying it myself first. That's the biggest thing. I have to try it myself first, and then if I can't figure it out, um, that's the kicker. Oh shoot! How do I make this smaller? I don't remember what size it was. I think it was 5. Let's see. Hello. Okay. Why is it not? Oh, that's because I have the freaking wrong thing. Is that the right one? Yeah, it looks bigger. So it wasn't. Was it 4? 3? Okay, you know what? I think it was 4. I think it actually was 4. That looks right to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's erase. And I want the eraser to be like 10 because I hate when erasers are too small. Oh shoot! Nope, not even that. Give it to 30. I need a big eraser and a small drawing pad. Is anyone else like that? Like unless I'm doing fine details, like if this was a very intense art project, and I was like replacing their eye color, then I would make a small eraser. That's like if you're doing very specific, um, careful art direction. Oh shoot! Dang it! It was so perfect until it was too long. Don't forget the rule of digital art, Journey. Don't forget the rule. Pick up your mouse every few inches so that if you mess up something, you don't erase all of the good work because you drew it in one fucking keystroke. Okay, and then let's do a little hand here. And then let's do like this. That's her finger. Um Okay, I don't like the fact that she still has that smile on her face because now it looks like she's sick. Now it looks like she's horny. She's like, looks like she's biting her finger. Like we don't want that. Okay, Now it's too big. Now it's too big. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay. So yeah, what if we just like erase some of this and then do it like that? And then it still looks suggestive. Oh my god. I'm just trying to do it. Okay. Well, it'll be fixed when I just add the question marks above her head. Let's see. If I just write, oh, I just had the cutest idea. What if I make a little animation for this thinking spot where the just kind of like moves up and down? I'm gonna try it. Like I feel like this would be a really cute animation, like little. Oh my god, why did I do that? A cute little animation to like cycle through, where the words right here they move a little bit. Like it's like like the dots move. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so how to do that would be copying this. It already says two, I believe, right? Yep, it already says two. Oh yeah, okay. I should remember what the fuck I just said. So it'll just be erasing. Oh shit, not that one. That's the wrong tool. Erasing one of the dots, and then moving some of these a little bit. Let's see. So if we do this, if we do that, we can move this down slightly, and we can. I think that's enough, honestly. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I want one more. One more. I think that'd be perfect. Oh wait, not that one. I want one more. Is this three? Yes, it is. Okay, good. One more, and let's this time move these two up. I'm trying to teach myself fucking computer animation. I love video games though. Most people do, but like video game development specifically, I feel like it's so fun. Video games are fun, and I think, oh wait, up. Okay, so let's see how that looks. So let's make up a random. Shit. What if I just copy this? What if I just copy this and then change the fucking. Uh, okay, I cannot read that, girl. You are not that amazing in terms of vision. What? Let's put Z because that's not something you're gonna use. You can't hit the Z button to go to Z. You have to actually find it. That's crazy. I mean, it makes the most sense. I mean, that doesn't make the most sense. I thought two different things in my brain and like two different thoughts, and they just kind of merged together. So what I was saying was, wow, you can't hit Z on the keyboard and Z pop up in the little menu. That's crazy. And then as I'm saying that for the camera, my brain is also thinking, oh, that's kind of cool that it's in alphabetical order. That makes a lot of sense, especially because this is made for kids and kids are learning their alphabets. They're in school. So that makes sense, and it you not being able to hit the keyboard and make something pop up does not make sense. That's what I was trying to say. Girl, I'm having issues. Okay, so we can. Oh shoot. You know what? We can just take all of this out. I just needed this part. I can redo all of that. That wasn't the tricky part. The tricky part was finding out how to, like, figuring out what repeats and what not. Like I've never used this green before in my life. I made like 10 games on here as a child. They were all generic, like little jump, catch this, like, whatever. But I have never, and I used it a lot, but I've never used green. I think the only things I used was event and, yeah, I've never used either of these. Event and costume change and like music, like simple stuff. Hit right, jump. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so I can figure this part out. Walk. Where is, okay. Thinking one event needs to wait a few seconds. Let's see. One. Yeah, one is enough second. I was about to count one, two, but I think one is enough between. Because, like, it reminds me of if anyone has played Dragon Ball Z Taikahenshi 3. I used to play that so much on the Wii. And I remember the loading screen had all these cute little animations, and one of them was, like, him sleeping or something, and his little nose bubble. I don't know, like, I want to have, like, a simple, animation like that because I think it's really cute. Where it's just like 2-3 frames, and it's just like I don't know. You know, I'm gonna find it. I want to know. I want to know if I can find it. Because now I'm, oh shit. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'm not looking up anything crazy on YouTube, so you guys can see. Hello? I was about to say, oh no. Oh shit. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Ignore that. Anyway, oh my god, by the way, unrelated, I love that song, and I'm obsessed with this recently. Like, I want that book so goddamn bad. But whatever. What am I trying to... Caesar salad. What was I looking up? I think I was trying to search something out and accidentally searched Caesar salad. God, what was I looking up? I got distracted by, like, fear, but I'm also like, girl, first of all, nobody's watching this. And when you do get super famous and you have 100,000 people viewing live, 100,000, when you get famous and you get 100,000 live viewers and people look back through all your old things, because that's what they do on the internet, it's fine. Shit, what did I want? What was I even thinking about? What am I even talking about? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't even know how to spell Taikehenchi 3, and I'm not on my phone, so I can't use voice to text. Taikehenchi 3. Okay, there we go. Budokai Taikehenchi 3! I love the way he fucking said it in the thing. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Taikehenchi 3! Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, that's not Z. Loading screens. Because that was my favorite. Oh, and you could play the loading screens. You could make them do push-ups. Look, this. This is what I'm talking about. They were mini games, and they were so cool.
Spamex.
Yeah.
Bro, getting mad games right now.
I want to make games like this. Liking this dude. Yeah. See, they're only like 2-3 frames each game, but I love it.
Spamex.
Why are you looking at me? Ew. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I needed to show people because I didn't like just I don't know, whatever. I'm becoming a real streamer. Just doing random shit. But that's also the fun thing about streaming. When you have an idea or you need to look something up or you need to blah blah blah, you can just go here. Now the only issue is because this is my personal email, this is my personal YouTube channel. Like, this YouTube channel is the one that I watch my actual personal videos on. Like, this is what I watch. I mean, this is the YouTube channel I use when I'm watching my everyday videos, as you saw with my search history. So that's my only thing. I don't want to accidentally expose myself. Like I did when I went to my settings and I saw my email and stuff, but whatever, it is what it is. To be fair, you can find anyone's personal information so easy on white pages. But anyway. But yeah, that's my only thing, because this is my personal email, this is my personal YouTube. Like, this is the email I use for my personal things. Like, this is my personal email, Gmail. Like, I didn't make a personal YouTube email for this channel, at least. I did for my other channel. But you know what I mean? So that's the only thing. But anyway, let's stay on topic, girl. Thinking 2. And then I think I should go to thinking 1 again. And I think I should go to thinking 3. Like, I think that's the thing right there. Okay, thinking 1, and then thinking. No, stop. Thinking. Oh my goodness. Girl, don't make me get my mouse. Because I have a mouse, but I don't want to. There's barely any room anyway on this little desk, and I definitely don't want to. Like, why did I feel the need? Okay, y'all. Sometimes it'd be like, you don't need to say anymore. You don't need to go into depth. I think it's pretty understandable to say you don't have a lot of space on your desk. I was going to explain the entire fucking composition of my desk, explain what all is on it. Like, that's enough. I don't want to bring my mouse out because there's not enough space on the desk. That's it. Like, why do I need to go into 30 different fucking details? Anyway. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's cute! let's see. Look at it. Look at him. By the way, let's. Okay, so let's. I wonder if it cancels out. Like, if I do something else, does it cancel out the original? Let's see. So Z. That's cute. And then if I walk, okay. Now I'm wondering if I hit. Okay, so hit Z and then in the middle walk. So it just continues when this animation stops. So this is what we have so far. And yeah, I didn't think about it until like I thought about on the second stream, the part two, no number two. I thought about it like the actual, okay, stream one, and then we have stream. Wait, let me look at it. What is it? What does it say? Also, by the way, do you guys like the new camera settings? I changed it so it could be a little bit brighter because I liked the darkness because I thought it was kind of cool and edgy, but also I think it's better to actually be able to see me. Yeah. So yeah, I did part. Oh shit! Hold on. Part. Okay. So I did number one, and then number one, two. Okay, there we go. So it was okay. So I did part one. I mean, I did number one in this saga, and then I did number one, part two, three, four. Damn, there was 4 parts of that bitch. I was having a hard time. To be fair, the third part is 2 minutes. Okay. So okay. Excuse me. Okay, so there we go. So I did part one, and then I did number one, part one, two, three, four, and that was just me figuring out the basics of how to make the stream work, and how to work the computer, yada yada, and then number two of teaching myself the code was an actual episode, like the first actual episode of coding. So I had a point and I forgot, but that's an explanation of the series. If anyone's watching this in the future, if anyone's watching, okay, so that's so cute. That's so cute. So I'm gonna save this because this is going to be like, I don't know, like I feel like I want to figure out how to make an idle animation, like how to say if you sit still for 20 seconds, how to make it. Oh my god, I'm getting an email from work. Seems fine. Okay. Like I want to know how to make an idle animation, but I have no idea. Like I want it to be like, do not move for 20 seconds and she will cycle through this. Like I feel like that'd be so cute. Like imagine you're sitting there and then you can because like, oh, she's confused on how to do it. Or this could be like a Mario game where you're just like it's obstacles. That'd be the simplest thing. But I also kind of like the idea of it having like an actual, like less of get through the levels. Well, I want levels. I think, like maybe this is part one. This is game one. I do think I want this little lady. I want Boba Tea to be a character in multiple games. I already know I want to make multiple games with this character in mind. But like one game could be this, one game could be that. And I think each game should have, if I'm gonna do levels, like it's gonna be a level type of game where we have different stages. I think there should be like 5 in each game, so that it's big enough to get through like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, but not crazy where it takes me 10 years to fucking code each game. Do you know what I mean? At least not yet. Once I get good at it, then of course I'm gonna make bigger games. But I also like the idea of an open-ended game, like that new game, Chameleon Mecha, I think it's called, or Mecha Chameleon. I think it's Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon, where I like it to be replayable. Like you have so many different types of games, right? You have shooters, Fortnite, Call of Duty. You have kind of story games, uh, like Uncharted. One of my favorite story games, Uncharted, uh, God of War. You know, or you have puzzle games, which is kind of Uncharted, but Uncharted still has an actual story. Like you go through story beats. You have shooter games, Fortnite, Call of Duty. You have like story games, God of War, Last of Us, story games. You have puzzle games where it's just puzzles and that's it. Sort of like Candy Crush or something. You have open-ended games where you can do whatever you want, like Roblox and not Roblox. Like you have open games where you can do whatever you want, like Minecraft, for example, sandbox games, I guess you'd call it. Then you also have kind of uh, simple simple one stage loop games. I don't know what to call it. It's like you know how like in movies and no, you know like how in TV shows you have serialization versus episodic. It's like an episodic game where it's kind of the same game and you just play it over and over again and do different things. For example, obviously, a new example would be Mecha Chameleon, where it's the same game and you just kind of play it. You play it all the time. You play it different times and you just do something different each time, but it's still the same game. It's not changing. The mechanics aren't changing. It's a replayable game. That's what I meant by replayable game. Because I know obviously every game is replayable. That's what you want. If your game is fun, people are going to want to replay it. But yeah, um, all that to say, I don't know what type. I'm trying to think of what game to make this. Because a replayable game, I think I would want to do that later down the road in my coding journey. When I actually know how to code decently. Because I kind of want to. I do want to make a replayable game. So if you ever hear me say replayable, that's what I mean. Like Among Us. There we go. That's a good idea. I mean, that's a good example. Among Us. Among Us had the same thing. You go in and you do these rounds over and over again. I mean, shooter games are just like that too. But shooter games, boom, boom. You guys get it. You get what I'm trying to say. All zero viewers, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. All zero of you. All zero fans I have right now, you know exactly what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to add tags or something to the I'm gonna have to add tags to my streams. I'm gonna have to not upload, post on Instagram and Shorts so that people check out the things. I don't even give a shit if nobody. I want people to watch the streams, but even if nobody watched the streams, and I upload clips and nobody watches except the clips, that's fine. That's still a view. Shit, that's still a view. That's still an audience. But I also just don't want to have to pay somebody to clip it. But I also don't want to have to go through my fucking 5 hour long streams and find clips. But whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? But yeah, I want to make a playable. So if I say playable, that's what I mean. I mean a game where you do the same thing. Same thing. What the fuck? You do the same thing each time. Like it's the same game. The game doesn't change. You just play it over and over again. You kind of play the same. You guys get it. Not Last of Us. Dead by Daylight. Among Us. We get it. And then, like story games, you have like what do you call that thing? Where you move through each section of the game, like a storybook. Like Little Nightmares, I think that game was called. Yeah, Little Nightmares. You move through each section of the story, each section of the world. Link in them. What's that game called? Under the Wind? No. Breath of the Wild. I think I mixed up wild with wind in my head, so I couldn't think of the name. Breath of the Wild. What's the new game called? Because there's a second part of that. Tears of the Kingdom, I think? Yeah, I think that's it. Tears of the Kingdom. That's such a poetic name. Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, that's a great name. Anyway, I couldn't play any of those because I couldn't afford to get it. And I definitely don't have a Switch 2. But, so yeah, I want to make a replayable game in the future. I definitely do. I want it to be online. I have so much ambition for that, whatever that game will be. But that's later in the road. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, it's already saved, right? Yeah, it's saved. But there's no thing here. Untitled. This one can go. Oh wait, maybe I'll change. How do I change the name? I think I have to. Okay, so I have to go in and then click it to change the name. But like, I want to talk briefly. I do want to do a. Okay, let's see. Boba tea time. Boba tea time. Okay, so I just want to save that. This is so cute. Oh, that is not. I expected space to pop up, but I forgot I didn't fucking put space yet. How do I do this? Oh yeah, I have to hit C inside to edit. Wait, why am I going inside? I said I wanted to show you guys something. God. Y'all, Your girl's a little special. My stuff. New project. I thought I deleted this. Imagine I deleted this one. Oh my god. 13th reason right there. So I just hit delete real quickly and I didn't even think about it. And there's no like, are you sure? So let me keep that in the back of my mind if I ever try to do anything. But I have an title. I have an idea for a game called Avi Warriors. I want it to be a fighting game, and that's all I'm gonna say because I don't want anyone to steal my idea. I'm sure it's not the most original idea. I guarantee you there's at least 50 people, probably way more because the thing it's based off of is very popular. But I don't want to have an idea and say it because I have extreme details in my brain of what I want the game to be, but I don't want to steal it and then someone steals my game verbatim. That's all. Because the concept and the thing it will be, I'm sure, is not the most, what do you call it, original. But I don't want someone to steal my specific version of and my specific vision of the game. That makes sense, right? You guys got it. Okay, so but it's called Avi Warriors. Obviously, fighting game, but yeah. So let's go back to here. We're going to do the crouching. Oh wait, yeah. We're gonna do the crouching because this is for what game? It can be. We can have, like I said, a puzzle game. I'm sure it's not gonna be a story game. I think. Like I want it to be kind of like, obviously this is a story game, but not. I want it to be mechanically like Henry uh Henry Stick, Henry Stickmin. That's the name. I was like Stick Henry, like not Henry Danger. What the fuck? It's Henry something, but I think it's Henry Stickmin is the name of that game. Like I like the visual of that where you pick. There's a bunch of items on the screen and you pick which item to help you with your story. I'm thinking something like that, but it's obviously still a story game. Like I've coded movement, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I just don't know. Oh, I wonder. See, I never thought about that. Well, she does cover it a little bit. Did I make it? Oh no, she's just walking above it. I was like, did I make the arrows transparent? Since when did I do that? Also, I wonder how you make it so that one is above the like one is like would I do it like this so that she's behind it? Like how would I? Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, so she's above it. How do I make? Like, can I change the layering? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, you know, while we're here, let's go ahead and code this where I wanted it to light up whenever you press the button. So first of all, let me just quickly make this look like this because I feel like they look so different. It's bothering me. Let's see how big this is. That's way too damn big. Let's try 7. I think so. Oh, there we go. My 7's a little broken, so you have to hit it a little hard. Oh god, now it's humongous. Oh god. Why am I doing this when I have finger? I have a touchscreen. I can just use my finger. Okay, well maybe that's why it's off, so it's not a very good drawing tool to use your finger. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back to the keyboard and mouse. Oh, the key. So basically, I'm using the keypad and not my mouse. That's why I brought up the mouse earlier because there's not a lot of room on the desk. But obviously, mouse might be a little easier, but it might not. Mouse would be easier when you're trying to click things so that you don't accidentally double click or treat like you're clicking the middle. Like you guys get it. Anyone who's used a Chromebook, you understand. It's hard to use the keypad because it's easy to accidentally click things that you didn't mean to click, and just it's kind of hard to use a little bit. But I think honestly, I think between this and a mouse, I think this might be more precise. Just because you only have one finger and it's sliding against something like this. That's all you need to do. But in the mouse, you have to hold it and hold this down, and so that might be good in different ways. Thinking about it, I don't think neither of them are actually bad. Okay, so that bothers me. So I'm gonna fix that part after I do this. So I think that part looks bad. God. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's a few pixels out of place there. Sometimes your finger loses its footing. Because my finger has feet, of course. Oh shit, no shit. We're losing steam. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say this isn't that bad, but then I looked at this one. Okay. Now, let's touch it up just a little bit. Because, for example, what the hell happened here? It's not even a triangle anymore. Okay, I don't know how to fix that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now I think we just need a little bit more blue now. Dark blue at least. Okay, so let's add a few more pixels there. Yes, and then a few. This needs to be a triangle again. This is not a triangle. Okay, perfect. Don't touch anything else. So now let's just erase these through. There's a few little dots there. That's kind of insane. So let's do 2. Okay, I think 2 is actually too small. No, actually it's not. It's like pixel size. So it's perfect actually. So good to know. 2 is literally pixel size. Like the actual pixels on your screen, not just like pixels as in these pixels, because these are obviously huge. You know what? I like the fact that their pixels stay the same size, because if you, in some drawing things like IBS Paint, for example, oh, that's so cool, you can zoom in that much. So you can make really detailed pictures on here. But, for example, on IBS Paint, these, hold on, let me move her back. I don't want it to go off the screen. Can it? I don't know what I'm saying. On IBS Paint, these pixels in the back, they move with the camera. So if I zoom out like this, the pixels would get bigger instead of staying the same size relative to the picture. So I like the fact that they stay the same size. So because that way you'll always know, oh, this thing is 20 pixels long, and you can use that to see how big it is in relativity to other things, because it's hard to just put things next to each other and see like that. So yeah, so like, while we're here, let's sorry, I'm talking so damn much. How much time do we have left? I feel like I've been talking for 5 hours. I've been talking for 40 minutes. Not too horrible. I mean, I think we did a lot. Talking, at least. Not the actual game. This is why people stream for 30 hours a day. But no, actually, I think it's easier for people to stay on topic, mainly because a lot of fucking streamers are watching something, so they don't have to do much. The other people's content is their content. All they have to do is pause it every few minutes and talk. Yap, yap, yap. Which is not even hating, because I like a lot of those. I like Adam McIntyre, I like Bose versus the World, and both of those people are streamers. They still do a lot of talking. Like, they're not chair reacting like XQC, whatever his name is. They actually do talk and have something to say, but it's also just funny, because, like, the content is the content. You just have to sit there and be yourself, personality-wise. They're like TV show hosts in that way, where the other person questions are the content. You don't actually have to do anything, versus this, where I'm controlling everything that's happening. But you guys get it. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, I changed the costume. So which one did I just fix up? Okay, so it's number 3. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's delete everything except number 3. Okay, don't forget. Did I just delete number 3? Fuck. No. It's okay. Now it's number 1. Okay. I was gonna say fuck. Let me just delete the loop. What the fuck am I talking about? Why am I struggling with my words? The loop? What the fuck is a loop? Oh my god. See, I think we need 5 of them. Oh, I had a really cute idea. Why did I slap myself? To be fair, I do that a lot. I just, not in public. But technically, I'm here in my room alone with my cats, and that's it. So, no wonder it feels more personal. I had a really cool idea. A really cute idea. I forgot what game it reminds me of, but when the game first starts off, I want to have little. I think it reminds me of Cuphead. There's a lot of games that did that, but I'm thinking of Cuphead, where it's going to. These are going to stay here the whole game. That's my idea. Like the controls at the bottom of the screen, and I just like the visual of the buttons being at the bottom of the screen, and when you hit it, the button you're touching lights up. I just like that. a lot. You know, you see it in streamers sometimes. I like that visual a lot. But I also want to, like, when at the beginning of the game, for like a few seconds when you first boot it up, I want it to be like, oh, hold on. I want it to be like, have it like this, and I want it to be like, move, jump. Like, I want this type of what do you say? I want this writing. There we go. I couldn't think of the word writing. I want this writing to show up, like these little labels. I think that's more of what I was trying to say. I want those labels to show up for a few seconds, just like as a cute little visual, like, hey, this is what all these buttons do. Like, you're gonna be able to figure it out so fucking easy. However, I still kind of like that. Like, I'm practicing for the big games I make later. I'm practicing for when I make AAA games as an independent game developer in the future. Okay. Okay. I'm practicing. Practice makes perfect. Practice the way you want to perform. We're talking about. Okay. Anyway, move, please. Thank you. Okay, so is everything numbered correctly? Okay, I am gonna name this one number 1 just to make it easier. Okay, so that. So I'm just gonna do this so I can tell what button is being pressed, like as an easier way instead of because the numbers aren't gonna help. I feel like it's better. Yeah, I feel like it's better to just have it like this. Right. So that way, like, because when I'm glancing at it, because you know when you're coding that what do you call it? The drop down menu like this is like costume 1 2 3 4 5. You can't see it, so instead of having to go here and check what's 5, oh 5 is that one. I feel like it's better to have the name, make it clear what you are looking at, make it very clear what you are looking at. Costume down. Why do I need the space bar then if I'm just gonna have down? So space can be something else then. Space doesn't need to be jump because you have the down. Oh yes it does. I'm glad I remembered that. Because down is crouching. Space that's why space is jump, because down is crouching. There we go. Good job remembering, Journey. Good job, Journey Dev. Okay, so we have left, right, down, up. I need up. But yeah, I feel like the naming convention is very important to me so that I could just make coding as easy as possible. Idle. Yep. Okay. And then we need a few more. Oh, please move. And the shoe is still fucking running. I know that's the simplest thing ever, but I'm so happy. After spending like 17 million hours trying to figure out how to make the stream work just for it to not work. I'm so happy that I found something that works. I'm so happy. I don't have a fucking $5,000 PC set up, and I don't even want one. If I had $5,000, I would be using that to put my mom through college, to help my mom finish college, or to put my people's business all out there. I'm sorry, but I would give some of that money to my mom. I would use that to fix my car up. I would use that to have money set aside for emergencies, or to have money set aside for my bills for the next 6 weeks. If I had thousands of dollars just laying around, I would use it to set aside money so that I can have my bills paid for the next few months while I work on entrepreneurship. Do you know what I mean? Because I think that's the biggest thing holding everybody back from being entrepreneurs and successful. They can't take too much time out of work, and they don't have too much money to set aside out of each check all the time. Like for me, for example, once I get that check, 99% of it is going towards the fucking bills, which I'm grateful, thank the Lord. But like, if I want to do anything extra, it takes a long ass time to save for things, and that's just how it is for a lot of people, I think. So if I had $1,000, I don't even want a fucking PC, first of all. And on top of that, I don't have the thousands of dollars to get a PC in the first place. So I don't want one if I had it, but I definitely don't even have it. So, and also I'm not a big materialistic person where I need high-end, expensive, yada, 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 and especially not technology. I have the same cracked, busted-ass phone, and I will continue to have it until it fucking breaks to the point where it's unusable. And then I'll get a new one, and that one will be busted as fuck until I can get, like, I had my PlayStation 3 until the year 2020, until the year like 2022 or 3, literally. I had my PlayStation 3 until the year 2022 or 3, and I only upgraded to a PlayStation 4 in the year 22 or 23 because my PlayStation 3 died. That's it. I didn't give a fuck I had free online gaming. I had YouTube and Fortnite. I didn't have Fortnite. I had YouTube, and I was doing just fine. I could download YouTube and Netflix on that PlayStation. So I didn't have to get a smart TV. I didn't have to get a Fire Stick, a Chromecast. I had a PlayStation 3. I had YouTube and Netflix downloaded, and I could play all my old games. I had GTA Online, and they didn't discontinue it either until like December of 2022 or something. So I was playing GTA Online on the PlayStation 3. I was playing Minecraft Online, PlayStation 3, back when it was good. And I was living my fucking life. Living my life. I was living my life. Like, and you can play DVDs and CDs on that fucking PlayStation 3. Yes, you could. So, I was not... If I wanted to play PlayStation 4 games, I had friends with PlayStation 4. I was living with somebody with a PlayStation 4. So, literally, what reason did I have? Same thing with a Nintendo Switch. I did not buy a Nintendo Switch because I'm like, I have a Wii and a PlayStation 3. Why would I buy a third gaming system? That's ridiculous. And I had a Switch Lite because I got that for Christmas. And there we go, boom. So I was able to play modern games if I wanted a modern game. I played Fortnite. I played Roblox. Roblox is not modern, but you know what I mean. I played Fortnite. I played Roblox. I had like 2 or 3 Nintendo games. I couldn't get a lot because obviously expensive. Oh, I had Undertale and Deltarune. And the Nintendo games, I had Smash. I had Mario Kart 8. I fucking loved that game and I tore that shit up. I had 3 stars in every race. Don't play with me. I wasn't that good at Smash. Smash was just fun for me. I wasn't good at it. But Smash, I had, for Nintendo games, I had Smash. No, all the games I had, obviously the free games don't count, but I played Fortnite the most, and Minecraft. So I had Minecraft, Undertale, Deltarune 1 and 2. I've not played 3, 4, 5. I need to catch back up with that. But it's less fun when you have to watch it online versus when you're playing it because my Nintendo Switch Lite broke at college. So, like, I don't want to keep up with the game through YouTube videos when I was playing it. There's a lot of games in my life where I only know it through watching people play it online because I can't afford it. Like all the Switch 2 games, like World Tour, Mario Kart, like Miitopia, all those games I have to watch it. I have to live it vicariously through the YouTube videos I watch because I can't afford it. But when I started off playing Deltarune, I don't want to have to see the new updates. I don't want to have to see chapter 3, 4, 5 through the screen if I played 1 and 2. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so I played Minecraft, Deltarune, Undertale. I had Mario Maker, which I didn't know you can only play other people's levels and have them play yours if you bought the subscription for Nintendo Online. So I didn't know that. However, I made the most of what I had because I couldn't afford the online. So guess what I did? I made games and I played it for myself. I made my own levels and I played it myself. That's what I spent my time on Mario Maker doing. So I made my own. Hey, that's even how I made YouTube videos originally on this channel, I think. I don't know if I uploaded them. Are they still on my... I feel like I'm nervous to accidentally show something private, but also... why do I keep forgetting I can just do this? Like, why do I... Girl. Why do I keep forgetting I can just do that? Like, bitch, that's the whole reason you have that set up the way you do. Yeah, let me go to my channel. Videos. Like, if I'm not mistaken... Is it still showing up? Hold on, I'm waiting for it to catch up. Nope, it isn't. Okay, good. So it works properly too, which is great. Okay, so if we go to oldest, these were taken on my Switch. I think like these original ones, these were taken on my Switch because you had the option of post party where you can just hold down the button. I had Minecraft videos too, but it looks like I didn't post any of those. Like I had these clip shows. I had clips of Minecraft too. Because those were the 2 games those are really the 2 games I played. Even now, that's still the 2 games I still play. I have plenty of games that I like, but I don't have that many games for my PlayStation 4, as well as the fact that most of the games I like are PlayStation 3 games, and obviously I don't have a PlayStation 3 anymore. I will get another one day in my life. Damn it, these don't have any views. Anyway, By the way, look at my channel. Look. Oh, shit. I'm clicking shit that I don't want to click. Okay, anyway, back to this. Space. Okay. So I do need one more. Because I W. I mean Z. Actually, no, I need one more, because there's another button. What is it? I don't know, but it'll be the action button. Because there's gonna be some sort of action. I just don't know what. I just don't know what yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this because I have like 10 minutes left of this stream. I'm probably gonna do longer because I don't want to. Oh, my thing's gonna die. Wait. Okay, so now it's not showing the bottom of my screen. So this is, yeah, this is This is the one that's showing right now, but it's not showing the bar. So how do I? Primary monitor. Like I don't want it to, but it's not like I feel like in my first stream it was showing my bottom icons. You know, like the little bottom bar. What is it called? Taskbar. Yeah, it's taskbar. So the taskbar at the bottom of your screen on a laptop or computer, it was showing that, and then I had to go here. Okay, here. Let's see this. Let's see how this works. So if I unlock that, I think that only shows my window. Right? I'm waiting for it to catch up on the stream, sorry. Oh. I see my thing is running a little slow. Okay, it picked back up. I was about to say, I hope it's not going too slow again. But it's not. And yeah, so that is how you show only the thing. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave. I like it to show what's on my screen at all times because I think it's fun. So I'm gonna manually shut it off if I need. I'm gonna manually lock it on the screen if I need to instead of leaving it like that permanently. Anyway, so yeah, I want this to light up, like a generic. Yeah. Okay, so give me this left. Yes, perfect. And then left, and then right, and then down, and then up, and then space, and then Z. Oh yeah, I need to make a little Z icon. Oh shit, I didn't make the Z icon. Fuck. Oh, okay, simple fix. We don't have, I was about to say, do I have to redraw it in all of these? I'm like, that's fucked up because it's gonna look different every time. It's gonna look different, like if I don't copy and paste it, if I don't draw it the same way. Basically, I thought I was going to have to draw it in this one and copy and paste this 7 times again to fix the issue, but I don't have to do that. I can draw it once. I can draw it once, and then copy and paste that. Yeah, there we go. So I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to have to draw. I don't want to have to draw this thing 8 times and then it's the issue. Just like when I was drawing her walking animations, they were all different sizes. They were all different. You know what I'm saying? Like it's annoying. So you want to work from the same base and then draw, like change that instead of drawing everything from scratch each time because they're gonna look slightly different. At least for now, as I'm a newbie, I'm sure a fucking expert can do it and make it look perfect, drawing it by hand every time. But you should draw it once and then copy and paste. Does it still work? Hey, that's cute. Copy and paste it and do it like that, basically. What is this? This is the Z. So yeah, I think I want it to just be next to it. Where is there it is. Ooh, cracking. My neck feels amazing. What do I need? I need this blue. And then let's do like the right. And then just close off the square a little bit. Oh my god. That's the worst square ever. Say that girl, just take the easy route. Oh shit. That's not. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Wait, no, that's not. That's okay. I was say I want to move this bitch. Oh my god. Didn't you just give me the option to move it? So why are you acting like a dick? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll redo it. I'll do another one. But I was like, I thought there was a way to do a border, but there is. I just did it wrong because I'm silly. Jesus Christ. Give me a square, damn it. What the hell? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, draw. Okay, blue. Okay, square. Can I do a blue? Thank you. Why is it so large? I don't like how large it is. I need it to be smaller. So I'm going to redraw. Ugh, why doesn't it let me move it? Lets me do this, but okay. So we're just going to erase this first, just to make it simple. Oh, shit. Okay. Because I like the idea, excuse me, I like the idea of excuse me, lost my train of thought. I like the idea of hand drawing everything, but I feel like it's also smart to think of ways to make things quicker. Like for example, I like the idea of erasing everything by hand, but I also think it's smart to just get used to using this, like thinking like how I use this to erase it. And everyone watching this, all 0 people watching this are like, girl, this is the most basic of computer anything. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I'm learning it. Like literally from scratch. I'm learning computer from scratch. I've done nothing computer at all except for these generic things that everyone does. Like everything you see on my bar, that's it. That's the only thing I've ever done. Literally, that's it. I wrote emails. I played fucking gaming potatoes as a child. I played fucking ABCYA cool math games, and that was the extent. I was on Roblox.com, and that was the extent of my computer knowledge. So, God, I've been streaming so long, my fucking thing's gonna die. Ugh, hold on. Like, the computer was at 84% when I started, and I'm telling myself, oh, because when I grabbed the computer at first, I was like, okay, I'm going to grab my laptop and the charger so that I don't have to get up during the stream if it needs to charge. I can just charge it. But then I also was like, it's at 84%. It won't die by the time I'm done streaming. It's fine. And here, I'm sure it's not even close to dead, but still. Perfect timing. What's the charging? Oh, shit. Girl, you're showing everything. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay, so the time ended, so let me add 20 more minutes, because I'm actually having a great time. Now, imagine how great it will be when I have an actual audience of people watching me. Okay, so let me just stop that, restart that. Yeah, let's say 30 more minutes. What do you guys think? 30 minutes? Oh god, I labeled the stream picking what the game's about, and I have not picked what the game's about. Hey, YouTube. Okay, there we go. Is it playing still? Hello? Oh shit, my nail broke. Okay, so sorry guys, just hold on one second. I'm trying to make sure that the stream is streaming because it seems like it's going slow right now. For the year, oh wait, maybe I'll change. Shit, my nail broke. Okay, so it's going slow right now. I wonder if there's something I can do to fix that. Like it's going a little slow. Okay, so maybe one thing I can do is take my. It's not even on, is there? Nope. Sorry guys, just hold on one second. I'm trying to make sure that the stream is streaming because it seems like it's going slow. Okay, so the webcam is going a little slow. So let's do that. We're gonna circle our. Right now. What are something I can fix for being entrepreneurs and success in technology? I have the same cracked, busted games. I still copy and paste that. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to have to draw. I don't want to have to draw this thing 8 times and then it's the issue. Just like when I was drawing her walking and computer or anything. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I'm learning it. Like literally from scratch. I'm learning computer from scratch. I've done nothing computer at all except for these generic things that everyone does. Like everything you see on my bar, that's it. That's the only thing I've ever done. Literally, that's it. I wrote emails. I played fucking gaming potatoes as a child. I played. Sorry guys, just hold on one second. I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, it's going a little slow right now. I'm not sure why. Computer at all, except for. I've done nothing computer at all, except for these generic things that everyone does. Like everything you see on my board, that's it. It's the only thing I've ever done. I don't know. Anyway. I wrote emails, I played. Anyway, let's continue this. Okay, so I got distracted by trying to see why. Like I was watching my stream, seeing the slowness of it, but then it's also like, girl, you're in the middle of the stream. Do this later. I mean, there's nothing wrong with troubleshooting in the midst of the situation, right? Obviously, but then it's also like finish the I got distracted very easy. Like I was entranced. Basically, I'm looking down like this and doing nothing on the stream. Let's see. Has it picked back up? Is it still going super slow? It looks like it's still going super slow. How do I stop that? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. And I also don't know how to check these. I see the red dot, like telling me something's here, but I don't know. Oh, I think that red dot is just telling me that I'm live. Okay. Like I thought there was like a notification red dot. Okay, so how do I make my how do I do scenes? Oh, that's how you do scenes. Cool. Wait, what did I do? Did I? Where's everything? Where's my bar? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh my god, what did I just do? I can't find any of my things anymore. Where's the code at? I mean, where's the things? Okay. My sources are gone. So how do I... Where's the sources? Okay. Is this like a little... Okay. Did I do this? What did I do? How do I... I don't know how to make this go. Guys. Okay, so there. Okay. Oh, I was moving around the... What do you call it? What the fuck is that? I don't give a shit. Don't ever do that shit again. What the fuck? Don't. That shit just popped up. I didn't even click that shit. Girl, I'm concerned. Okay. Let me not touch anything ever again, because that just pissed me off. Let me not touch anything ever again. Okay. Anyway. Anywho, shit. Let's go back to this. Let's quickly at the very... Oh shit, I'm clicking things that don't make any sense. At the very least, what I want to do is code these buttons to light up when you hit a button. Okay, that's it. That's all I want. I'm not asking too much. That reminded me of SpongeBob, like the voice I did just now. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I reminded myself of SpongeBob. It's like I want to Oh my god, shit. And I broke my own rule of lifting up your thing every now and again. It's like I could leave it super straight, but that's not the style of this game. I want it to look like I hand drew it with the mouse, with a keypad and a finger. Do you know what I mean? Like the perfect... First of all, it stands out when everything else is wobbly, and then that's the only perfect one. And I think I'll do perfect at some point later in games, but right in this game, and I think a lot of games, I feel like my style will be scribbly, scrabbly. I drew it with my hand, and you can tell. Like, that's the style of the game, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of like that. Yeah. So anyway. Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, how do I fix this? I can just... I don't have to change... oh, my God. I'm learning to stream. I have to learn how to speak. I don't have to... Oh shit, yes I do. Because if I copy and paste it, it'll still be in the wrong spot, right? No, it's in the same spot. Wait, what happened? Yes, perfect. It copy and pastes in the same spot too. Saved me so much time. So I would have had to remake all of these essentially. I don't have to because it copy and pastes in the same spot. My worry was that it was going to paste it somewhere random, and then I'd have to move it in each costume, and then because I'm moving it by hand, of course, it's going to be slightly different every time. Okay, hold on, wait. Scroll back up. Thank you. Okay, so does everything have a Z in it? Just not this one. Perfect. Oh my god, I love the copy and paste. That saves so much time. Back in the day, you would have had to. Okay, okay. What's this one? Oh, yeah, that's the question. Okay. So very quickly. This is such a weird yellow that I chose. It's like butter yellow. I just realized how weird this shade of yellow is. But I also kind of like it. Okay, then we're gonna save this one for whatever I end up doing. Okay, so great. We can actually start fucking coding now. Okay, so when we need when thingy is pressed, we need this to be in costume idle. We need this to be in costume idle. Okay. Thank you. Is everything saved? Save now. Thank you. I think I'll just make it simple and I'll just copy and paste. I'll just copy and paste one of these. I think I'll just make. Oh, not that one because that one's tricky. Copy and paste the simpler one. I'm a real developer. I'm making things easy for myself. Okay, so when. Oh yeah, this actually is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need. Actually, thinking about it. So wait, when up arrow is pressed. Like I didn't even think about that. This is exactly the fucking. I was like, oh, I'm gonna copy this code to make it easy. No, this is the exact code because I don't need to. I don't even need to wait because I want it to be instant. This is. I was gonna say this is the fucking. I was gonna say this is this. I was gonna say this is the fucking the arrows, right? I was making sure I wasn't on the wrong sprite. What is? Okay, so let's do. What did I do? I did up. Girl, you had the complete wrong one. Up. Oh no. Wait. Girl. Okay, so this is when you're done. It's going to go to idle. So as long as you're pressing it, it's going to be in the press position. So let's try. Yes, 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 it works. It works. It works. And now we can just copy and paste this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, the stream is going so slow. Damn it, I don't know how to change that, guys. I done did so much work already. Who knows? Who knows why it's doing that? Oh boy. Like, is there something I can do? Is there something I can do to make the... Like, if I change the webcam... Oh, wait, first of all, I have the preview on. That also would help. But, like, I don't know how to make it not go so incredibly slow. At least on my phone, it looks like the stream is going pretty slow. I wish I knew how to fix that, but anyway. And this is so simple because all we have to do is change this, and we don't have to change, like, we can just fill in the blanks. This is so good. So good. Wait, did I, oh, I didn't make the crouch yet. Okay, I was about to say, how did I, like, did I code the crouch correctly? Because I don't remember coding the crouch. That's because I never drew the crouch. Up, down, left, 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 right, right, right. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, so far it looks like at the very least the screen is keeping up with the stream. Seems like the webcam is the thing that's going slow. You know what? I ain't even mad at it. Not that much. Is there a way to make this lower quality? Like my webcam is so cool, but it's just like I don't know how to make it less. Let's see if my rate. Let's see, is it okay? Hold on. I'm a fucking idiot. Vertically is up and down, Journey. Horizontally is left and right. I'm like, oh, flip vertically, so let me see if is it backwards or is it not? Dumbass. Anyway, shut up. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, how do I? Because this is going perfectly fine, and then on the stream, how do I stop the buff? Guys, help! Help me! Oh wait, am I running it as an administration? Wait, what? Yeah, discard. I don't care. Am I running this as an administrator? I think. Yeah. This needs to run as an administrator. Is it running as an administrator? Oh yeah, I think I have to restart everything to make it run as an administrator because it would restart everything. Yeah. Oh well, we're not gonna do that. Make sure the stream's still running because I know it turns off for a second. I think everything's good. I gotta wait for it to catch up over there though. Waiting for the stream to come back on. Okay, we're good. So at the very least, hey, I mean, it did stop buffering a little bit. So maybe sometimes I just need to, I don't even know what I did. I'm not going to question it too much. But anyway, so left, right. Okay, we need Z. My favorite button I've coded this whole time. Z is so cute. Z. I really wish you could just type it in and it'll show up. Like when you're filling out some sort of form and it asks you where you live and you can just type in the fucking state initials and then it automatically goes in. You don't have to go through the whole list. That's really cool. Okay, so let's try. Yes, left, right, up, down, left, right, space. Oh, I didn't do space yet. I'm like, where's space? I didn't do fucking space yet, girl. I was gonna say I thought space was gonna be at the top because it's not a number or a letter. And it is. It's the first thing actually. Space. Did I code this all right? Like, is it the proper costume? Left, right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Space. Everything's working perfectly. And then one last one. Oh, I already have Z. This is so exciting because I'm literally like just teaching myself this at my big age. Z. I almost have an idea for this whole little animation for Z. I almost have an idea for it to be like if you hold it down, it'll give you hints. You know what? I think I'll make a puzzle game. Just because it just fits. It just fits with everything. I think I'm gonna make a puzzle platformer game. Hey, now the stream is relevant to the title. Puzzle platforming game. And the stream is running good. The stream is running smooth again. And the fucking stream is running smooth again. Let's go. I think it might have something to do with it just randomly like losing its steam or something. I don't know, guys. What am I thinking? Oh yeah. Okay, so we have these. Wait, why is it not returning to idle? Oh, okay. There we go. So now if I hit Z, and then as I release it, it goes back. Okay. Because yeah, that was my biggest hurdle with. Before I looked it up, I could not figure out how to make it. You hold it down. Oh shit. I forgot to make it so that when you hold the button down, it stays in the costume you want it in until you release. That's the thing I could not figure out. So that I definitely needed that help, but now it works perfectly. And yeah, I was feeling hard on myself where I was like, oh my god, you had to fucking ask Google Gemini how to do this instead of just figuring it out. Like, use your brain, you have problem solving. And it's like true, but then also to be fair to myself, I am not a coder. I know pretty much damn near nothing about it. As you can see, I'm learning the bare minimums of fucking moving right now. I know damn near nothing about coding. I know damn near nothing about computers, and I also like never knew. So just like I gave the allegory with math, and I think it's true. You can't teach someone who doesn't know one, two, three, four trigonometry. You can't teach them geometry. You can't teach them astrophysics. You have to start with the basics first, and you'll never know basics of anything unless you were taught or shown. I think a lot of us have good intuition and problem solving, at least a little bit, but babies don't. Not automatically. Everything you know almost was taught to you or shown to you through something. So I cannot get mad at myself for not being able to figure out problems for astrophysics. Astrophysics? There we go. I was supposed to say astrophysics, but that's not the word. Like how you say astrology if you're an astrologist. Like, I'm not going to figure out astrology. So I was trying to think of astrophysiology, but no, it's astrophysics. You won't be able to figure out, you won't be able to problem solve astrophysics if you don't even know the basics of counting 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can't even figure out basic addition, 1 plus 1 is 2, then how are you going to figure out that? You know what I'm saying? So I have to be fair to myself. It's okay to get help, and basically I tried. If you watched my last stream, if you watched number 2, you would know that I tried to get help from someone who knows Scratch, and they basically did not help me. So I'm kind of on my own. So Google is the next best thing if you don't have an actual teacher. So I Googled it, and there we go. So I think, like, obviously, like, as you see, I was problem solving with these. I don't want to be dependent. I don't want to be like a little bitch who has to look up everything. Just like I'm proud, just like I was proud when I was playing Uncharted all those years ago, and I refused to look up a fucking guide, because at that point you're not playing the game. The guide's playing the game. You're just copying the motions. You're like doing a job. So like if you're playing a game, the fun is figuring out yourself, right? So I'm doing this. I'm trying to teach myself. The fun is figuring it out yourself. I want to keep my brain sharp. I want to have my own brain and my own thoughts and thought process, and I want to be able to problem solve. So therefore, I'm gonna problem solve as long as I can, and I'm only gonna look it up if I have genuinely no idea and no clue whatsoever. And with this, because this is such a simple fucking concept, I feel like, but I just did not know because, like I said, I've only ever used fucking when you hit the green arrow, and that's it. Okay, so we have these. Okay, so yeah, this what we're gonna do now is the jump and the wait. Yeah, I have an up arrow, so I don't need space. So space has to do something else. Oh, up can be looking up. How about that? Or even better, it can be reaching up. You know what? Let's do. Hold on. How long have I been live? I feel like I've been live a long time. Okay, so I'm an hour 23 in. Let's check the live to see how smooth it's running. Is it running smooth? Okay, it's still running smooth. We're doing good. Uh, so I'm trying to see how long I want to even fucking stream. I'm only supposed to be doing it an hour, but I'm clearly having a good time. And also because I talked for like 40 minutes. But anyway. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to code crouching, first of all. Let's go ahead and make that. Costume. I think it'll be easier to do this. Wait, how does that look? We're going to do this and copy so that way, because I don't want to have to keep copying this, so I can just do this. Hello. Here we go, and then bitmap. Thank you. Draw. What is this? What are we doing? Oh, crouch. I was like, what am I doing again? This is the crouch. Okay, so first First of all, we're gonna cut off. We're gonna cut off her legs. Cut off her legs. Boop, 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 boop. Like, and I think tricks like that. Oh shit! I cut off her hand too. I think tricks like what I just did, like these shortcuts, are going to be very imperative for when I do eventually become a multi-million-dollar game developer, making my own independent AAA games. I think I'm going to need these sort of shortcuts to streamline things because we don't want games to take 10 years if they should really only take a year of development. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be as efficient as possible when you're making things like that, I feel like. Unless, like, the whole point is, like, if you're making, for example, leather wallets, and you're selling leather wallets and you're just selling them. So like you buy the materials and you have some, and then you pay a manufacturer and then you ship it and then you make your money and you give each person a cut. There's that process, and then on the other hand, there's the process of you are hand making everything. Everything is you, and the hand maker is probably going to take another extra 5 months of making before he can ship it out to you versus the wallet seller who outsources everything might take a week to get it to you. You know what I mean? And the time difference makes sense. So unless it is like imperative to what you're making, or like the leather worker who made it himself by hand, and it takes like 5 months to a year to make each wallet versus the other guy, right? So like the handmade leather worker takes a long ass time to make sense. Oh, there's bite marks on this cord. I'm gonna beat my cat's ass. Hey, as long as it works. They destroyed one of my iPhone chargers, and I only have one iPhone charger. And I hate having only one iPhone charger. But anyway, girl, don't get distracted too much. Okay, this. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're crouching. Okay, actually, we're gonna change all the hands too then, right? Yeah. Girl, you might as well just chop off the whole body. Not to be grotesque. Is this the right size? No, it is not. Not even close. I think it's 2. I'm not. Oh my god. What the hell? No, it's like 4. I think 4 is the. Yeah. 4. Crouch. Give me this. Oh wait, shit. Right. So she's gonna have her arms. Is her little hair cut off at the bottom? It is. How do I fix? I don't remember what her hair looked like. I don't remember what Boba T's locks look like. But anyway. I feel like this is not making her much smaller because I feel as if I feel as if this is the same like size. Like I feel like it's the same height as when you are in crouch position. I mean, as when you were in her idle. But I thought the fucking stream stopped because I was hearing myself like because I have my my phone. I mean, I have my phone as my second monitor. I did quotations on phone that didn't make any sense. My phone, it is a phone. My phone as my second monitor. There we go. I have my phone as my second monitor, and I'm like, I have it very quiet, but I still have it sound so I can hear it a little bit. And it suddenly went quiet, so I was like, oh shit, did it stop? But it did not. I mean, the webcam is going a little slow again, but whatever. What have you. I wonder if that's just my phone. But why would it just be my phone? Y'all, I don't know this. I don't know this shit, y'all. Space is what's crouch again? Crouch is down. Costume D. What? Oh, I have to. Okay, I have to do this. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, this one, and this one is even easier because I don't even have to do shit. I don't even have to do all this shit because it's just one costume that is cycling through. So all I have to do is crouch, and that's the fuck it. I said crouch, and that's the fuck it. Watch the. I did the wrong one. Fuck. I did the wrong one. Okay, I don't know. Where is it? I need. Oh yeah. Because I copied and pasted this. No wonder. I didn't code the jumping yet because I didn't make the jumping animation yet. I'm supposed to do crouch, and I was like, all these buttons said up arrow, so I confused myself because I forgot that I copy and pasted this, so that's why it all says up arrow. In my brain, I confused myself into thinking I was doing the up arrow. Okay, now. What? It's not working. Did I code it wrong? Crouch one. What is the one that I just drew then? Oh, it's called crouch. Okay. Hold on. Make sure I'm not deleting idle. Crouch one. Okay. There we go. That's the issue. Crouch. There we go. Now it should work. Walk, walk. Up, of course, doesn't work yet. Space doesn't work yet. Z doesn't work yet. Oh, Z does the work. And then crouch. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. I need it to move me down a little bit. That's the thing I'm missing. That's why. Why has it not returned back to this? Wait. Why has it not returned to idle? I'm confused. Okay. I think I had the wrong idle. I did have the wrong idle because I had the sprite. I copied this from the sprite code. There we go. Sprite code. It sounds like I'm talking about the pop. I had it from the fucking, what do you call this? The key? The map key. I had it from the button key. There we go. Jesus. I had it from the button key configuration. I stole it from the button code, not the actual fucking boba tea code. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the issue. Oh, I love learning, honestly. Like no shit, like no bullshit, no bullshit. I love learning, and I'm having a great time. Like it's really rewarding when you figure out something too. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the timer off, and I'm gonna stop when I feel like it. This is a really long stream, but I'm enjoying it. Hour 30. Let's see, has it caught back up? No, my screen is still going really slow. Why is my webcam so slow? Why is my... I don't know. Yeah, why is my stream running so slow? It's hurting my feelings. Like, it works perfectly and then it randomly jumps off a cliff. What is this about? There's literally nothing open on my computer except what needs to be open. It's still struggling. Oh, shit. Ooh, ow. Like, maybe it's because it's not Rand as administrator. Maybe that's it. But, ooh, this position is uncomfortable. Okay, guys, you're getting the lap cam now. I don't feel like holding out like this anymore. Because I'm sitting on a milk crate right now. I don't have an office chair in this place. I'm sitting on a milk crate. So I'm much lower and much further away from the thing as I could be. Like, I can scoot the milk crate up, but then I would lose the back support that I have of the wall behind me. Goodness gracious, why is... Is there a reason it's going so slow? Like, is that something... Like, I don't know how to change it. Anyway. So now, down... Oh, you know what? You know what? What I do want it to wait 1 second. I want it to hesitate before getting up again. Actually, that's too long. That's too long of a wait. 0.5? Yeah, that's exactly how I want it. And then I want it to, it needs to, what do you call it? Move, it needs to move. Change Y. And it needs to change Y by negative. So this will cancel it out and you'll end up in the same place. Oh shit, I did it the wrong way. You need to go down then up, journey. When you crouch, you don't go up in the air and then you go back down. You don't levitate when you crouch, Journey. Okay. There we go. But that needs to be even lower. So let's try 30. That is not even remotely a crouch. Yes! Yes! This needs to be a little bit longer now, because now it seems like it's not long enough. 7.5. There we go. Because it looked weird to like, because then you stay crouched and then you come up. Let's see. What if you? No, that's even worse. Okay. What just happened with that text? DoorDash, don't be sending me fucking notifications. You know I can't afford you. You know I can't afford you. Okay. Or we can have it like this. We'll see. How does that change it? I feel like I feel like there needs to be space in between something. Like something is not right. That's not it. So what if I do 0.75 seconds? Right, and then I take this one here maybe? But all it's doing is just waiting. Nope. So something is wrong. I don't need to repeat. I think I just need it to be. Because repeating will make it continue to go down. That's the issue of that. So I need it to not repeat. I think it needs to be forever. Or if. I think it needs to be if. Because it's not a repeating cycle. You're not repeating the motion of going down over and over. So I think that's the issue. Let's try this. I think that's the issue. Like, you don't want it to repeat. I want it to do it once. What the fuck? What just happened? Why are you going up? Shit. Alright. 50. Like, why is it going up now? I'm confused. Why are you going up? I don't understand. Is negative suddenly positive? I'm so confused. What's happening? So I messed up by changing it to. So that works. So why is this not working? Okay, so let me try this. Okay, I think I just figured it out. Why am I going up? Okay, so now the Y wants to fucking work. Okay, Lord. Now the Y numbers want to work. So let's try. Okay, now it's still doing squats though. It's still doing squats. Okay, let's see. No, okay, now it's just repeating itself. Shit. How do I make it not? Okay, wait. This needs to be outside. Do not, once. Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, yeah, at least the stream picked back up. Okay, so it seems like it randomly just kind of loses its frames per second randomly. I don't know, whatever. So, okay, so now, so this works when I press it, but when I hold it, it just keeps, yeah. So it works when I press it now, but I need it to be able to be held so that you can stay crouching. Like these simple ass mechanics you see in Mario games for the last 50 fucking years, I'm struggling with. But hey, once again, don't be so harsh on yourself, Journey Dev, because you have never coded, but you're not a coder. You're learning from scratch. Okay, so this does these things when you hold it down. And if it is not holding down, you need to. Oh. Maybe that's it. But then it just. Hmm. 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 Okay, stop. So how do you make it so that each time, like shit. Oh wait. I think I just figured it out. I think I just fucking figured it out. Okay. If I need if then else if not. Okay, hold on. Maybe I've done it, guys. Maybe I've done it. Maybe I've done it. I don't think so, but if key pressed, then this, right? Then this, then this. No, because it keeps fucking. Okay, so I think I am doing the code for the same thing in different ways. Oh hold on. This ain't right because now it's stuck in the. Bitch, what the fuck? Okay, so let's take out these pieces because these pieces are correct. These are the correct pieces. This is the thing that's wrong. Like I said, I want to problem solve until I ask fucking Google Gemini. I want to problem solve and try to figure out the best I can. And I want Google Gemini to be the last fucking straw where I cannot figure out anything at all. That's when I'm hitting a complete dead wall. That's when I want to use Gemini. Google Gemini. When I want to ask Google. And I also do not want to ask it about anything creative. Only for coding specifically. I don't want to ask it, oh Google, what's a good color for a tiger? Should I pick an action movie or a horror movie? Like I don't want to make it do the creative job for me. Not at all. But just coding something very specific that I wouldn't know. Like something that is a logical task, not a creative decision. There we go. I only want to use Google for help in logical decisions, analytical decisions. Ah, shit. I want to use it for logic problems that I cannot figure out myself and not creative decisions. There we go. I only want assistance for logical problems that I cannot figure out after I've tried them and not creative decisions and not asking it for help instantly before I even tried it myself. That's the thing I don't like about people. When they do things, they ask for help before they even try. It's like, bitch, try. That's called being a child when you don't even want to do things for yourself. But yeah, okay. Shit. Okay, so we have. Okay, so let's look at these. That's the tricky things. These are cycles, so it's cool to keep doing it. Um, honestly, I think I have to. Oh shit! No shit! I'm hitting things. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to ask for help, guys. Unfortunately. Okay, everything has gone great with the walking cycle, but now I'm needing help with the crouch because I thought I had it, but I don't. So I have my animations all done, and I'm trying to figure out the coding for crouching. So the issue is kind of similar to the walking animation I was having trouble with, but it's a little different because when you are doing crouching, you have to code in it to change its y axis by a certain amount. It's switching to the crouch costume, waiting, and then it changing back to its original position in the y axis. And that's all fine and dandy, but I can't figure out how to code it to where it stays in that one frame of crouching without changing as long as you have the down button held down. And then once you release it, only then does it return to its original position. That's the problem I'm having. Because what happens is I hold the down arrow and it just keeps going down. It keeps lowering its y axis over and over and over again. And it does not, like, as if I'm pressing it multiple. I don't know how to explain it, but I need help in it. Because I have it changing its y axis. I have it switching to the right costume. And then I have it changing its y axis again in the opposite direction to return to its original position. But I cannot figure out how to have it stay in the spot it goes to until you release it.
Ah, the
Okay, now
classic.
I'm going to pause it because I just had an idea. Because it seems like I only need this to happen. These two things only need to happen when I release it. So I think if I move this here, call me crazy. I think, I think, I think if I do this, it'll fix all my problems, right? Oh, fuck, no, it still moves it. Damn it. Okay, so if I put this outside here. So if I'm remembering correctly, I think that's what I did for the other ones, right? Oh shit, go back. So I think I did it so that. Oh shit. Girl, what are you doing? Because looking at this one, right? It says if. Okay, so when you have. I'm ignoring him for right now. My Gemini. Um, Google. So I think when you have repeat until not do. Oh, bitch, read. Repeat everything in this orange until it releases the arrow. That's essentially what it means. Until it releases this button, it will continue to do everything you did. So you don't need a repeater because there's nothing to repeat. Oh, I can actually leave it in repeat because, first of all, let's try this. No. So I think what I do need to do, I need to have repeat. I think I do need to have repeat. And the reason I was adverse to using repeat at first is because I'm like, I don't want to do an animation. I just wanted to hold the same frame. Okay, then don't do the frame. Don't change the frame. Oh, but it's just gonna keep going down. So I can't have it repeated. That's the issue. Repeating will continue to make it. Hold on. What if I do this? I'm sorry. Like I'm having fun problem solving now until I can figure it out. That's what I'm saying. I love learning. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. So, so I want it to change into that costume, and I want it to go down once. And the only thing it will repeat is it will stay in the crouching position until it is released, and then it will go back up to its original position on the y-axis, and that's it. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I just figured this bitch out. I just figured this fucking bitch out on my own. Yes. Awesome. And that's also the thing. When you get help, when you first start something, you will start to learn it and be able to problem solve by yourself slowly but surely. But you still have to learn your foundation. So I got Google help with this because I didn't know how to do it. And in learning that, now I know how to do it. And I was able to do this one by hand without any help because now I learned how you make the cycle of pressing a button and it continues the animation and only stops and goes back to idle once you release the button. Instead of, if you saw the first stream and the second stream, if you saw number 1 and number 2 in this little saga, bitch, I'm grabbing you. If you saw stream number 1 and stream number 2, in this saga, you would see that the problem was I was holding left and it would do that. It would keep moving as long as I held left, but it would stop and have the idle frame in between it because this was right here. So this was like, see how it stops and it goes to the little, the idle costume was in the middle of the walking animation. So, but once I learned, I was able to figure out and make the second one no problem. I was able to make it right no problem. And in that, I had figured that the only thing I need in the repeating cycle is the costume, and I know to have the I know to have the position I want it to return to outside of the loop, because obviously if I have this inside the loop, it'll be in between. It'll be in between that. It's so quick it doesn't even have time to go to the actual crouching costume. But anyway, girl, I fucking did it, and I did it all myself. I'm so happy. Okay, so this is what I want the starting position to be. So let me copy that. Position. Where's that? Motion, I think it'll be. Yes, perfect. So yeah, I want this to be the starting position. I want it to start in the middle of the screen. I feel like that's a great starting spot for the game. No, not there. I want it. That's not the middle of the screen. That's the middle of the screen. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's say I move this bitch. Let's say I move this bitch way over here. Hit this. Okay, great. Crouch. Oh, it's so awesome when something works. Crouch. Wait, why is it? There's a hesitation. Or was it just my thing slow it? Yeah, I think it was just being slow. I think if I put it there, I think that's better. That's too long though. Let's see. 0.25. That's it. That's the perfect timing. So I didn't want it to just snap up. Because, like, look, if I took this away, I feel like it looks weird for it to just snap up instantly. Actually, that's better. I still like the little hesitation, but I damn near want no hesitation. So let's see. I would like it to be a tiny separation, but not by much. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want it to look like. Because, yeah, I just don't like the look of it instantly snapping up for me. I feel like that looks weird. Looks unnatural, but this makes it look like you actually have to take time to stand back up. Oh my god. I like how she does it right in the camera though. Like when she's walking left, she's facing left. When she's walking right, she's facing right. And when she crouches, she just looks straight at you. That's hilarious to me. I don't know why. That's hilarious. But she's doing it. I like if you go too fast, her entire body just moved. Did you guys see that? Oh, now you don't want to do it because I call attention to it. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's awesome. So far everything is proper. So now she can move left, she can move right, she can go down, and you can hold it. You can hold right, and she keeps walking right like normal. You can hold left, and she keeps walking left like normal. You can hold down, and it stays in the fucking crouch position until you release it. Oh, that's awesome. By the way, this is the issue I had. The original game I was making, it was called the J Rock Chronicles. It was a fighting game, and I got punches and kicks, and I could not figure out how to hold crouch and for them to stay crouched until you release it. I could not figure that out for the life of me. I could not figure it out. I'm happy I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to fucking act like. Let's see. Oh, wait, how do I? There we go. I was about to say, how do I see the hitbox? There's the hitbox. Let me save. Let me save everything before I fucking fuck up and hit something on accident. See, I was reading. I was like, let me see what he said. But honestly, I don't even care. That's funny. Oh, I think they said. Yep, the fucking thing he said is the exact thing I did. He said, fix the crouch script, put the changing y by negative whatever before the loop, so it only happens once. I figured that out. I figured it out on myself and I'm so proud. That's awesome. But yeah, because remember I held it down and the bitch kept I held the fucking down arrow down and the bitch kept going down the fucking screen. So yeah, put it before so it only happens once. Attach the repeat until not. That's exactly what I did. Leave the inside of the loop empty. Yes! I still left the costume because I feel like I guess this wouldn't matter. So yeah, it's the same thing basically. Well, I like mine better. Oh shit. So they basically said leave it empty, but I mean whatever, you can repeat because as long as there's no space, it'll just stay in the same spot. It'll just keep repeating the same spot. Directly underneath, add back the Y to move it back up, and then switch costume to idle. Yes! Fuck! I figured it out by myself. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I feel so good. I feel so good about myself. I'm building my own problem solving by learning the world of coding. I'm building my own repertoire of how things work so that when problems arrive, I'm speaking like Cartman. When problems arrive, I am able to take the things that I've learned thus far and apply it to new situations. Boom. Cha-ching. What am I talking about? Cha-ching. Anyway, but yeah, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool of me. I'm so happy. To take the things that I've learned thus far and apply it to new situations. And the fucking stream is working too. Let's go. Here, let's wait, what? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. How do I? Okay, there we go. Okay. Um. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. So yeah, I'm actually I'm so happy. This is actually a lot of joy. So I think the next thing to do is the what? Oh, the jump. I was like, what am I doing? The jump. So let's zoom out first of all. Oh my god. And then let's select this bitch. Select her, copy, paint, paste. Awesome. And then this is going to be what is it? Crouch, jump. I have a cute idea for her jump. I feel like she should just put her legs behind her, like the fucking jump with. Oh wait. I want it to be like this. I feel like that's just so funny and cute. What the fuck? I feel like that's just so funny and cute if it's like that. Why is my stream running 2 frames per second? What the fuck happened? Oh my goodness. Girl. That's crazy. But anyway, I want it to be like that. I feel like that's kind of cute. Like a cute girly little thing. Why is it not in bitmap? Thank you. Nope, that is not. Okay, now I need to zoom back in. Oh shit. Burr, nope. That's too low. Burr, there we go. I meant too high. Whatever. You got it. Okay, let's clean it up with this. Actually, I need to delete all of this. Delete all this body, yada yada, because we're going to basically have the little lady. We're going to have her jumping with her legs behind her back, and I think this will just be a. I think this would be a good like. You know something I thought about just now, like as my brain was blanking out and what to say. I knew what I was trying to think of. I feel. Oh God, girl, that's a big foot. That's a big ass foot. And now they're different lengths. The femur in this one is a lot longer than the one in this one. There we go. No, but that looks silly. Man, I don't know how drawers do it, where they just instantly can think of how things work in each other. And those are two different lengths too. Okay. You know what? Let's draw these two different ways. Yep, lift the mouse up, don't forget, and then make this the same length as that one. There. Now they're the right length. And it still looks funny. Like, I have to find a way to put it in relation to this one so that it doesn't look weird. That's alright. That's not bad. So now we're going to just change the costuming for the space bar. Where is space bar, you may ask? Oh, I did not code it. I keep mixing up what I coded for the colors of my fucking... Hello? I keep mixing up what I coded for my fucking button keys down here. I keep mixing that up with what I actually coded in the game. It's like, bitch, you have not coded anything yet. Let me see. So what if I... Oh yeah, it does not need to repeat because it only happens once. So let me just see. Let me just do this. Copy. Paste. Where is it? Did it really just copy and paste that? Okay. I want this whole thing copied and pasted. Thank you. And honestly, I'm just going to organize this a little bit because I do like my things nice and perfect. Thank you. This one's going to be jump. Spacebar. Thank you. So now we're going to do this in the opposite way. I think this should go at 50 actually. Negative 50. 50. Okay. This needs to go to jump. This needs to go to space. But I don't want you to stay in midair. So what I'm thinking is you do not repeat until it is not. I think you just repeat it anyway. I think you just do it once. Repeat. Like, I think there's no repeat. I think you just leave everything like if. I think this is a if type of thing. Where's the if? If. Oh. If then. I was looking for just if, but it probably is if then. If I feel like it would just be if then. So there's no repeating whatsoever. It just happens and then you immediately go back down. So I think this is how you would do it. Because this one, the reason this needed to repeat is because I needed it to stay in the costume for as long as I held it down. But this doesn't matter. You need to come back on the air. You need to come back to the ground. You can't just stay in the air as long as you hold up. Not for this item anyway. Maybe 6 games down the road when we can fly, we can have it so that you stay in the air as long as you hold the button. But this bitch is not a flying bitch. We're not playing Dragon Ball Z Taikaihenshi 3, where we have flying characters. We are not in the air. Sometimes I wish Dragon Ball Z was real, or Naruto, or Avatar: Last Airbender, because I wish I could do superhuman things like fly and firebend and waterbend and all these cool things. I wish I could do jutsus. But at the same time, no the fuck I don't. Because think about how horrifying atomic bombs are, and imagine if every other person could do it out of their body. They didn't even have to have money, they didn't have to have power, like be the president. You could literally just do it. So never mind, because I'm happy that you can't just be a simple... I'm happy that we are not living in the world of the boys. That's basically what I'm trying to say. It would be the world of the boys. That TV show, where superheroes are real in the real world, because that would be horrifying. I would want to do it because it's cool as hell, just for fun. I just want to go fly it for fun. But then imagine if if a terrorist could fly, if a terrorist could waterbend. So no, I don't. But sorry, I got off a tangent because she was flying. It was cool. So now let's try it. I think the knot is the problem. Maybe you should wait a little bit, Journey. maybe you should wait. Now, 1 second is way too damn long, though, I can say that much. There we go. What if you can do this? I'm like, so how can I jump and... Oh god, this looks ridiculous. I'm like, so how can I jump and move? Okay, so if... Because think about it. When you are trying to move left or right while you're in air, you stay jumping and you just move left and right. But like, I can't jump and then... Because the right arrow is specifically already configured to do the right walking animation. Just like the left arrow. So when you try to hit right arrow in midair, all it does is start the walking animation in midair. There is no. So I wonder if there's a. If you do this plus this. If. Is there a way to do that? Operators? Okay, so this and this. If. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. If, if, and. Oh my god, I think I just fucking figured it out. And. Bitch, I think I just fucking figured this shit out. I think I just figured it the fuck out. I think I just figured it the fuck out. Guys, I'm so excited. I think I just figured it the fuck out. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Calm down. No, don't calm down. It is motion. There we go. We need to change our X and Y. We need to change the X. Fuck. No. Not set X. Shit. No, stop. Change X. Where's change X? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Okay. Whew. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, so this is crouch, so those numbers are ridiculous. No, this is jump. Okay, so 50 is not actually ridiculous. Okay. Is my stream running? Why is my screen at a standstill on the live? Hello? Girl, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why it does that. Oh boy, it's going so slow. Oh boy. Oh god, that felt amazing. Oh boy. Yeah, it is literally running like 2 frames per second right now on the stream. And yeah, here's the thing. I don't know if it is actually doing that or if it's just on my phone. And I have no way of knowing. Yeah, it's like at a standstill right now, and I don't know why. Hello? Girl, I don't know what's going on. X. Up. And... Yeah, so nothing... You can't even see shit that's on the screen. I am doing the code per second. What the fuck happened? Yeah, what the fuck happened? Exactly. It's actually really upsetting because I feel like I'm having a... Oh my god. Amazing. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm having a great time on the stream, and I think funny things are happening, and yada yada yada. But then you can't even see anything. So I don't know. I don't know how to change that. I really don't. And even see shit that's on the screen. Doing the code. What the shit? What the shit? Hold on. Because genuinely we can't do that. Okay, so I've used OBS a couple times now, but now it'll go great for maybe like 30 minutes and it'll suddenly jump off a cliff and do the whole 2 frames per second again, even just using OBS. So I don't know what to do at this point. OBS stats. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that it's skipping fucking frames. Yeah, no shit, you're skipping a lot of frames. Oh, Jesus Christ. It says that the issues are frames missed due to rendering lag, which is 2%, and then the biggest one is skipped frames due to encoding lag, which is 40% right now. Okay. Go to File, Settings. Oh. Output. Okay, I think I can't do these things while streaming, so I guess I'll have to go. Because I don't want to stop the stream, because I was having fun. I want to finish this, but I can't do that if it's in the middle. If like I can't even stream, basically. I can't do these things on stream if I can't stream. It's soon. Fine, I want to finish this, but I can't do that if it's in the middle. If like I can't even stream, basically. I can't do these things on stream if I can't stream. Okay, so it seems like it's doing decently right now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this bitch on my phone so I can see my phone. So that way I can instantly tell if it slows down. Not instantly, like 10 seconds later, because it's such a large amount of time difference. I don't know what it's called. Okay, it's bothering me. Difference. No, not the actual words, but like what do you call? I think delay is the word I'm looking for. Delay. I'm gonna say not the words that you call it in the stream world, but the delay basically. I couldn't think of the word delay. So yeah, the delay. Also, look at that great typing. Look at that. But yeah, because of such a large amount of delay, it takes like 10 seconds from the time between me doing something in real life and the time it actually shows up in the video, which is it's great, but it's a little annoying because like it's great if I had a buzzer or like a bleep out something so that I can bleep out or delete whatever I said if I messed up. You know how it is sometimes, but that's great for that. But because I'm not really concerned about that right now, and that's too complicated to code for me to think about it right now. Um, so now I want it as low as possible. Wait, is low latency more time or less time? Like, is latency like I don't know if low. Okay, so the higher the latency, the higher the delay. Because sometimes, like, that seems obvious, but sometimes things are so fucking backwards and stupid where low latency means big delay or some shit. So low latency means low delay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's just do what we can and hope that the stream holds on. So essentially, it seems like for one, my laptop is getting hot from working its CPU, and therefore it slows down the stream to cool down the CPU. It forces itself to slow down so that the CPU can cool down. And that reminds me of what my car does. It forces you to slow down so it can cool down if you go too fast. I can't go over 70 in that car. I literally can't, or the car goes into cool down mode and forces you to go 20 miles an hour. It literally happens. Unironically. I mean, I'm happy because I don't want my car to fucking heat up and the engine to burst in flames. So I'm happy with that, but it's a little annoying when you're just trying to drive. But whatever. I just go 60. 65 at the most. What am I doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was excited. I was like, oh. I was figuring out some shit. Okay. So let's see if, let's see, events, when, and we need if then. This is so fun. If both of these things are pressed together. If, okay, so yeah, space. If right and left, that means you go left, and then when you're done, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's a secondary. I was like, why does it look like that? And then I need to return to its. Okay, wait. Let's take this out for a second because I don't want it to mess up. Space. Then go down. Okay. So there's no. Okay. So I was trying to think of how it relates to. It has slowed down again. Fuck. Damn it. So it seems like it really slows down when I start hitting shit in Scratch, which makes sense, but. Oh boy. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay. Anyway. Um. Yeah, I'll fiddle with that later. Let's just try to. I'll. God, you can't even see anything. Okay, calm down. Calm down, girl. So yeah, we want it to do all of this shit. Oh, you know what? I can probably leave this as one string as well. Let's see. Maybe. And then I want to. Let's see, I think I need to go by 50. I need to jump up. And then. Here we go, that's what we want. I think what we want is. Yeah. We want the x-axis to replace. We want to basically go back down to, off the ground. Wait, no, we don't. You want to stay where you went on the ground because the whole point is that you're moving right a little bit. let's try it. So if you just jump and then if you hit this at the same time, it still does a weirdo. Okay, so let's try this because I feel like if let me copy and paste this. I feel as if when you do the right walking, I think there needs to be I feel like there is an unless button. Like I'm trying to do it so that you don't hit this if both these things are hit. Oh. What if we do this? What if we put this in there? Okay, girl. If we put this in there, then if it is if okay, I think that's what it needs to be. If else, oh god. Wait, repeat. I think this would go in this first little docket here. And then this would go here. Oh shit, why is this out? Where was this? Where was this? I think this was just right there. Okay. This is getting complicated real quick. Move this down, move this back over. Save all this bullshit. God, the stream is barely even running. This is... Wait, what's behind this? So I think it should be like repeat until it is released. So if both of these things are doing this, then and then if these two things, and then if it is not these two things, then you can do the normal animation. There we go. I think that's it. So when you're pressing this, if you're hitting both of these buttons, you do this. But if you're not hitting both of these buttons, then you just do that. If you're only hitting the right arrow, you do this. But if you're hitting both of these things, then you do this. I think that's exactly what I need. And then return. Wait. No. I need... This needs to be outside of the entire loop. There we go. That's what it is. I feel like this needs to not be a repeat, because if it is a repeat... Okay. Hold on. Because it's not repeating. I think the only repeat... Shit, stop. The only repeat needs to be this. Like, I think all of this needs to be in the else. Ugh, bitch, stop doing that. I think all this repeat needs to be in the else. And then This is actually a really hard logic punch. Like, this feels like I'm doing math. I like it. Like, it feels like math class. You're trying to figure out something difficult. Okay. So let's do this. Walk, walk, walk. And then, okay, so the walking normally works. You walk and then when you release it, you go into the normal thing. Okay. That's awesome to know that that is correct. So might as well move both of these. I'm going to copy it over here too if it works. And then when you jump, wait. So now it doesn't work properly if you had them both. If space and right arrow are pressed, I'm pressing them both. I'm pressing them both. Okay, on the bright side, I think that no, the shroom is not properly. So it seems like the webcam is the thing that falls off the most in the stream. Honestly, I'm getting tired and it's 2 p.m. and I have more things to do today and I need to go to bed at like 7. So I think I'm gonna get off soon. But we did a lot. And a lot of problem solving too. Because the thing is, I don't want it to. If. Okay, hold on. To jump. Let's try this. Maybe that'll help it. Oh, shit. I think it's working. I think I have the X too small. I think it's actually working. I think I've actually done it, but I think it's just too damn small. So let's try 30. Like, legitimately, as I'm looking at it, I feel like I did it properly, but I think it's just too damn small. Oh, shit. Yeah! It fucking worked, I think. So now we just need this to move. Oh, shit. This to move. So I want to jump. Yeah. So it looks weird to automatically. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try this. So go back. No, I need some space in between that though. I need control. I need it to wait like 0.05 second or something. No, 0.25. Let's try that. Nope. I fucking did that shit. I think I fucking did it perfectly. So if you walk, it's fine. So essentially it is checking. So what this means is all this gobbledygook I just fucking wrote means. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, this is a separate one. I was gonna say, what the fuck is this? Let me just move all this bullshit down. Delete that. That was the prototype. Coding is hard, but I like it. Okay. Oh shit! We need to move it even more down because the left arrow is gonna be the same. So what all this gobbledygook means is when you hit the right arrow, if you are only hitting the right arrow, you will simply go through the walking animation and it will continue to loop. It will repeat the walking animation until you are not. So I wonder if this works too. Then, so it is. So if you hit the right arrow and you just hold the right arrow, If you hold the right arrow and that's it, it'll just keep doing it as long as you hold the right arrow. And then once you release the right arrow, it'll stop and it'll go to idle animation and she will stand still. It will repeat the walking animation to the right as long as you hold the right arrow down. And then once you lift it, it'll stop the animation and she will go back to her idle position. However, if you were to, and then if you are to jump, she will simply jump into the air. Oh, jumping is broken now. Okay, good. I was about to say, I hope it isn't. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? And if I add time here, it'll make it so that you can't spam it. It'll be space in between. Yes, that's exactly what the. So I was about to say, it looks weird that you can just hop like that. Bing, 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 bing. So if I put time, you have to sit on the ground for a little while before you can jump again. So yeah, there we go. So now, okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Walking to the right. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me go way over here so that it's a little. Bitch, come on. Bitch, come on. So when you hit the right arrow, you walk to the right, you do your walking animation, and it will continue walking to the right and continue the animation until you release the right button. And then, once you hit the space bar, you will jump, and it'll, holding the space bar does not keep you in the air, it'll just keep you jumping. You'll just keep jumping until you release it. Or you will jump as many times as you press it, right? But there's a cooldown, you have to wait 1 second. So now I just taught myself how to make a cooldown. Because I can, like, say if I have a sword, I can say swing sword, do the animation, yada yada, and then I can put wait 10 seconds, and you won't be able to hit it again until the 10 seconds are up. So I just learned how to make a cooldown. But yeah, so you hold the space bar, you'll keep jumping, or if you just press it, to do individual jumps, there we go. I think that cooldown is too long, though. I'm not gonna lie, because that's really annoying if you're trying to do precise jumps. So let me just do a 0.25. No, I think it's actually how much time it takes to get back into the. So I think the actual crazy wait is this, like all the extra time in between this. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Also, I see the stream is picked back up. Thank God. Yeah, okay. So I want to lessen this so that you can do precise jumps if you want to. This is not about to be fucking Cat Mario, the Rage game. This is not going to be regular Mario, so you're not going to be doing crazy jump, 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 split, backflip, triple dutch. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway, so I'm not going to make it instant, but I need it, yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I need to be able to hit it pretty quickly in between times. Yeah, that's good, because that's awesome. Okay. I swear I'm not gonna keep explaining it 10 times over, but I keep losing my train of thought, and I want to explain the whole thing in one go. If you hit the right arrow, you walk and you continue the animation until it is done animating, or it continues the animation in a loop until you release the right arrow. So you will keep walking right, and you will keep using the rocking animation of walking right until you release the right arrow. Or, like I said, if you just press it once, it will repeat it and it'll stop after animation's done. And then space, you will jump, and then you will land back on the ground as many times as you hit it. Or if you hold it, you will just keep jumping over and over and over again. Simple. Now, if we go up to the right arrow code, it has an if else. So it is paying attention. Because my idea was, because when you jumped and you hit the right arrow while in midair, think about Mario. That's what I'm using a lot of the framework in my brain of how movement works in video games, platformer games. When you jump and move to the right while in midair, you are jumping to the right. So when I tried to jump and hit the right arrow, because there's no configuration for that specific combo, jumping and going to the right will mishmash the animations of walking to the right and jumping at the same time. So you pretty much walked in midair and it looked fucking stupid. So I was like, what if I hit and? I'm sure there's an and in there. There was an and. So if you hit both of these together, there's a very specific thing that happens together. You go into the jump position as well as going up and to the right by a certain amount. So there we go. So if you hit right, you walk. If you jump, you jump. But then, let me go back over here. If you hit these together, you go over and up very specifically to avoid this whole issue of that, basically. So if you go at the same time, you will go over. No, the only you know what I would say the only thing I don't like is that it jerks over. But there's a button for that. You can hit glide. I remember that. So if you glide, if you glide, there is glide buttons, but they're not. They have to go to specific. Damn it! So you can't do smooth animation. I would have to do frame by frame. So what I could do is I could do move X by 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I think that would be the closest thing to that I can do. Duplicate. Is it going to duplicate everything? Yes, it is. But that's my best guess of how to fix that because it does not seem like I can glide change X gliding by 10 type of thing. Oh, 10 was right there though. It would have been so easy. So let me try this. What if this works? Like, would that count as in between frames and then it'll stop it from like, because she just teleports, boop, and then she goes down into the ground, which is fine. But I want to not do that. X is up and down. Y X is left and right, and Y is up and down. You just did a bunch of gobbledygook for no reason. Let's try this again. Where was this at? Where was this at? Shit. Damn it, I don't know where that was. God damn it, whatever. So yeah, I fucked myself up. I don't know where that was. So let's change this to 30 again. Because that's just the up. No! What? Okay, so that's a good example of what it looks like when you don't. Wait. Why is it working this way? Oh yeah. So you'll just instead of jumping in the air, you will walk in the air, which is not the worst thing in the world, especially not for a scratch game. But I'm trying to teach myself to make real games that people pay money for, so I want to be good at it. Okay, so if that's cute. So you jump and then it waits a split second before going over. I think you can wait even less time, honestly, between you and me. Between you and me, I think it can. Let's see. Honestly, I think this could be 50. Let's try it. I think it's already at 40. So I mean, it was at 30. So let's see 40. Yeah, I think that could be a longer leap. Honestly. Yeah. 50 is not that crazy. So let's try even like 70. Because I feel like a jump and a walk should be far because you are jumping and walking. I hit the delete button because there's two buttons above the enter button. Imagine I deleted my whole sprite. I think I would 13 threes in myself. Okay, block. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Now the only thing I'm thinking is I might have to make this bitch smaller because this bitch is huge on the thing. But how would I do that? I think if I were to okay, I think if I were to first of all just erase all this crap. I think if I were to erase it down to there. I appreciate the white bar to show you what you're erasing too. That's really cool. Oh shit, now it's uneven. Oh shit, this is not even in bitmap. Yeah, I think that solves the problem. Because I was just thinking, like, if this bitch is XYZ size, then how am I going to do platforming if she's taking up half the screen already? Okay, so let's. Shit. Okay. Move. Move. To here. There we go. I might have to fill in her head eventually, and I don't really want to do that. Shit. Girl, just fill in her head. Oh, cool. Now I can make her brown, though. Good idea, Journey. Now you can make her black. Okay, fill. Literally fill. Hey, now she's black. Let's go. I don't really care about her hair being seen. Yes, I do. I think it's good to fix this now so I don't have to do it later. But I say, and she's black. Isn't that fun? We love when she's black. Okay. God, I have so many animations. This would have been so much easier if I had done this at the beginning and copied and pasted the same brown girl, but that's all right. Yeah, this is basically what I was trying to say I didn't want to do with the Z when I was coloring the sprites for the button configuration key. That's the thing I was saying. You know, and now I see now I see why games take years to develop because I'm making a very simple game and this is already so many hours in. Okay, and then we want to how do I do plain white? Oh, I'll up the brightness and do that. Okay, that's how. No need to fill in every freaking pixel for the hair. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a oh fuck. This is not about to be fun. Oh no. I'm about to leave. Yeah, fuck it. I'm leaving the hair see-through because there's too much tiny spots. Oh well, but hey, now I fixed her head. How's the head? No complaints. That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. I'm sorry, but this is so fun. Even with the annoying things. Oh, and now this can be in the. How do I grab you? There we go. I'll put this up here so that it's not in the way. Because now that it's at the ground, she's walking over it. Actually, I want to make this bitch smaller. Can I make it like 10? I mean, can I make it 50? There we go. No, I want it bigger than that. I want it like 80. Yes, perfect. Exactly it. We're doing exactly what I want. Okay, and is everything... Yes, okay, that was my concern. I did not want it to... Oh, I'm gonna have to change the bitch's fucking... I'm gonna have to change her position. Yep, that works. And then let's also just do this as well. just for whatever reason, in case it fucking moves. For whatever reason, just in case it somehow moves. Who knows? Okay, so now... That's hilarious that you can... Oh. I wonder if there's a way I can do that and it cannot move anywhere else. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I just do this, and then I have nothing if it has this and this and this and this. I'm tired. Okay, yeah, because I mean it's 3 p.m. Of course we're tired. What am I gonna do the rest of the day? I think I'll just edit and then chill. Cause I had plans, but oh no, I have to take the trash out and I have to do the dishes. Those are not negotiable. That trash has been there for 2 days. It's time to take the trash out. Trash and dishes, and then I'll do nothing else. And then I have to think about dinner. But that's my issue for later. I've done a lot. This is so fucking cool. I'm so happy. Oh, you know what? Should we make a title screen? Should we make a title screen? And then we can do the up button later. Oh no. What we do okay. Hold on. Hold on. Copy and paste that. Oh shit, that's a big ass fucking thing that I copy and pasted. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So I think this should be negative then, so I can go to the I think this will just have to be negative so that I can go that way. Oh, flucky. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck, I can't zoom out anymore. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We are changing this to the left arrow. Left arrow. That is change y by 50 and change x by negative 70. Yes, that's correct. Is left arrow hit, and then if it is, what is this? So I just have to change all these to the walk L1, walk L. What does that say? Okay, walk L2, walk L3, walk L4. So that is the left walking animation. And when we're done. Okay, if else, right? Yes. Oh wait, that's the only thing I forgot. I have to have the repeater in there. Where the fuck is the... Oh! Because bitch, I stole the fucking right arrow. Oh my god. Please chill out. That's the only thing that's bad about Scratch. Not even bad, it's just my own skill issue. When you grab something wrong, it fucks up. Where's the repeater? Oh, the repeater's down here. Okay. I'm tripping. I'm looking for the repeater for when you're holding it down, but that's because this is the if. The if is first and then the else is second. And because... No, I'm going to leave it exactly how it is because it works this way. But in my brain, I was like, oh, maybe I should put the if it is being held first, and then if it is not, then check for that. And I feel like that's how it should be, but I don't want to change anything around that drastically right now because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, make sure this is all good. Yes, that is correct. So yes, we can remove all that. We do have a repeater in there. Imagine I fucked up everything. But no, I think it's just fine. I think it is just fine. I believe in God. I think it's just fine. Okay. That looks... Okay, they do look exactly the same. Good. And I put the negative... No. I put the negative 70x to signify that we're going to the left. And these... Oh, wait. I'm glad I looked. These have to be negative so you can go to the left. Because I copied this from the right. I copied this from the right arrows. So all these need to be negative. Let me just zoom in instead of fucking crushing my eyesight to see it. Because when you're walking to the left, you need it to be that way. Okay, so let's just check this real quick. So all the x's are negative to signify we're going to the left. Everything is left oriented. Left arrow, jump, that's fine. And then this one is jump and then idle. And then the regular walking animation, left, 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 left. I think we have done it. I think we have done it. So let's just test this again. Oh, that's kind of part of testing it. So left and right work. Left and jump work. And then left and right. Oh. There needs to be two different costumes. We need to have jump left and jump right. I thought about that myself, and I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. We can have one jump. No, it doesn't. I mean, it matters because we need to have a jump left and we need to have a jump right because when you're walking a different way, you are facing a different way when you jump that direction. How do I... Okay, I think it'll just... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I can just do this. Yes. Her face looks weird, but whatever, bitch. Live. Why does it say L2? There's no fucking 2. And now, for this one, we will have it be jump. Oh, that's cool. That one already picked jump. So I need to change it to jump right. I mean, fuck, jump left. Okay. Now. Jump right. Jump left. Yes, yes. It's a little clanky, but that's all right. This is not fucking Unreal Engine. This is not Blender. This is not JavaScript. I'm using fucking scratch.mit.edu. Look at this. Because I thought about that in my head briefly when I was drawing this sprite for jumping. When I was drawing this jump for sprite. When I was drawing this jump for sprite, it's crazy. When I was drawing this sprite for jumping, I was like, this is very direction oriented. But when you jump left, it's gonna look funny to have it like that. And then the split second after that, I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna use the same one forever. But no, I'm not. No, that thought originally came up when I was drawing this, which is why I drew it down the middle. Which is why I drew it. What am I trying to say? Generic straight, so it could be the same either way. So I didn't have to switch between costumes. But left and right, because that's the literal motion, I want it to be directional. But when you're just sitting there, you don't need to be able to, oh, I'm crouching, but I'm facing left. Oh, I'm crouching, but I'm facing right. I don't care that much about that. Not in this game. Not in this fucking game. So, bitch, please, for the love of God, save. Is it all saved? It's saved. Okay. File. What does that mean? Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I think we've done a lot. Jump left. Jump left. There we go. Jump right. I wonder if there's something with the code is why that fucked up. Jump left. Nope, it's in jump left, alright. I am so proud of myself. That is a lot of work that I just did. For whatever reason, sometimes when I hit left and jump, it messes up and put the rights. That is awesome. Oh, hold on. The regular jump is lower than the big jump. You know what? That makes sense, actually. Because you're running. You're having a running jump. So never mind. I like it. And look at her cute little hops. I feel like that's so cute. Where is my animation of my Z? I forgot to put the other fucking... My dumbass forgot to put the other fucking frames. Goodness gracious. Girl, you made all these frames and you forgot to put them in there. I was gonna say, why is it just the one thing? I was like, yeah, because you didn't put the other fucking, what do you call these things? The other frames of the animation. You gotta put all the frames of the animation. Costume, then costume. I think there's 3 altogether. Thinking. I think there's 3 thinkings, right? Yeah, there is. Cool. No, wait, I need to do 4 though, because it's gonna, oh wait, oh my god. 2, then regular thinking, and then 3, then regular thinking. There we go. That's what I want. Now let me give you guys some space. I apologize. I didn't think about how big some of these things would be. That's okay. Don't do anything crazy. Please don't do anything crazy. I think that was just its saving. Okay. Like, please don't do anything crazy. Okay, so, and then we need to wait another second. So it's like, okay, frame 1, think frame 1, frame 2, frame 1, frame 3. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Okay. Repeat until it is not pressed. So yeah, we use repeat until it is not pressed when you're doing the same thing. When you're doing the same animation in a loop, you will keep repeating the loop until you release the button. And if it is not a loop of the same animation over and over and you're just doing one thing, if you're just holding one frame until you release the button, like, okay. If you are having an animation that happens when you hold a button down and you want to repeat the animation as long as you hold the button, you use repeat until it is not pressed, basically. Repeat until you release the button. So repeat the walking animation for as long as you hold the button down, and once you release it, the animation will stop. However, if you want something to react to you holding a button down and stay like that until you release it, no animation, just one frame of doing a motion and staying like that, like the crouch, you will stay, you don't need to do a repeat until. Oh, you can do a repeat until. Hey, that's kind of cool. I just thought about that. These two things kind of mean the same thing. If you are holding this down, then do this. But if you're not doing that, or you can say, do this until you stop holding it, and then just have one thing in there. So both of these things mean the same thing, but whatever. It's kind of cool. See, I'm learning by proxy. Learning the basics and having the basics taught to me are helping my problem solving skills in this world of coding. That's awesome. And this isn't even coding, this is fucking. Oh boy. I would love to be a super cool game developer who only uses Scratch. That's hilarious. Because honestly, coding language is just kind of, I don't like it. I feel like it would hurt my brain. The colors, like this is how I like living. This is how I like living. We live in color. Okay, anyway. So yeah. But if you want it to, okay, I already explained it. Let me not go in circles because I'll be streaming for 6 hours. So let me just finish what I'm doing, and then we're going to make the title screen, and that'll be it. Let me see. Oh yeah, Z. Okay. Let's see. I need another second. It switched too quickly. Aww. That's so cute. Ooh. I have to code it right now. Hold on, because that just excited me. Hold on. Remember earlier when I was thinking, what can I do for the up button if space is already jump, and I said, oh, up can be look. I just thought of a really cool way to do that. I can have it move the backdrop up a few frames and then move it back down when you release the button. Because I was thinking, like, how would looking up work? Oh, but why would you be looking up though? Shit. So what would up do? Ooh, you know what up can actually do? Up can be your shield, but it'll be an umbrella and it'll block things from hitting your head at the top. Or it can be like, what do you call that game? That stupid game? Hello Neighbor. I'm sorry. No offense, Hello Neighbor people. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh, I've been sitting in this fucking Sitting on this milk crate for 7 years. Oh god. Okay. Gig. Okay. Okay. I just said okay 10 times. We can do this all next time. We can do this all next time. So let me just copy. Up arrow so that I can remember that I need to work on that. Go back to the code because we were doing something. Oh yeah, we were just checking Z to see if it works, and it does. It's so cute. Oh, you know what? Oh wait. I'll say, oh, you know what? I want to do this when I want to do this in the idle animation. So let me look because that's something I know for a fact I will not be able to figure out if there's a way to wait. But maybe sensing. I feel like sensing is one of those things. Ask. No, 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 no. If nothing happens, if oh god, okay, I have to look it up. I have to look it up. This is bothering me so bad, but I love the idea. Oh girl, I looked at. Obviously I'm watching my stream on my phone, and for a second I thought. For a second I thought it said Leaping Tigress, and I was like, oh shit, have I been streaming on the wrong channel this whole time? am I fucking up my YouTube? It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Er, er, er. I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Looking up on Google if whatever. Oh god. I'm racking my brain right now trying to stay on topic. Oh yeah, how to do. Okay, so I actually was able to figure that out on my own, which is crazy. I asked you, and then I was like, oh, let me see if I can figure it out myself. And then I went back to you to see what you said, and I said pretty much the same thing. So that's great, and I appreciate your help because at first I was kind of down on myself for asking your help because I was like, I should not be relying on this to learn how to do something. But then I thought to myself, if this is a brand new thing that you have never done before, like I have never coded, I have never used computers, I'm not very in tune with any of these things at all, I think it's okay to get help when you first start off. Just like if you were trying to learn astrophysics without learning the basics of math first. If you have not learned basic addition, like 1 plus 2 is 3, then you will not be able to know complex equations. So you have to learn the basics first. You have to have somebody teach you the basics before you can get to the complicated stuff and before you can problem solve on yourself. So I think that's kind of what you were doing. So I am less hard about myself on that. I'm sorry. I want to see what Gemini says.
That is a massive win, and you should be incredibly proud of yourself. Figuring out that exact logic on your own before even reading my response is a huge milestone. It means your brain is already starting to think like a programmer. You aren't just copying code.
Exactly, this is the point.
You're actually understanding the logic behind it.
I'm not just copying the code. I want to be able to actually that's why I didn't want to. That's why I don't want to just ask, oh, how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? I want to just type how do you do everything every time I want to figure out how to do something because then I'll never learn to make it myself, which is fine, I guess, but that's boring and lazy. Like I can live the rest of my life like that, but then I'll never be able to problem solve. That's the same reason why I don't like all this automatic stuff. Outside of automatic cars, we love you automatic cars. I hate manual, but I don't like all this automization. Is that the word? How everything is automized. Autonomized? You know what I'm trying to say. Like everything is instant, everything is done for you. I don't like that. I like, even though it's, work smarter, not harder, sometimes I'm working harder on purpose because I want to make sure I still have the ability to work harder. Like I would like to work harder to keep up if you don't use it, you lose it. And I feel like that way about everything. And I don't want to oh, if I can just buy something pre-made, why would I ever cook? That's cool, but I want to make sure I still can cook. So I'm going to still cook sometimes. Ignoring the fact that it's a lot cheaper to cook as well and healthier. But like, say if it was the exact same and you could order every time and be just as quick and healthy and cheap as buying it yourself. If you could buy out and it was the same price and health as just cooking, let's pretend they're exactly the same. I still would want to cook at home at least sometimes so that I can make sure I still can cook. Because if it's always done for me, eventually I will lose the ability to cook. It's not like riding a bike where you remember it forever, I feel like. I'm trying my best with the analogy. Anyway. I want to see. Hold on.
Your astrophysics analogy is spot on. Nobody is born knowing how to write code, just like nobody is born knowing advanced calculus. When you are completely new to computers and programming, you are essentially learning a brand new language and a whole new way of problem solving at the same time. Expecting yourself to just intuitively know how an empty loop traps a running y-axis script without any guidance would be like expecting someone to read a book in a language they've never seen before. Getting a helping hand to learn the alphabet and the basic grammar of Scratch isn't a sign of reliance, it's just smart learning. Think of me as a set of training wheels. Right now, we're working together to build your foundation. The fact that you independently went into your project, tested your theories, and solved the problem means you are already starting to pedal on your own. Don't be hard on yourself at all. You went from barely remembering elementary school computer class to successfully diagnosing and fixing an animation state machine and an access bug in a fighting game. That is awesome progress. Whenever you're
I
ready for
originally
the
told
next
him it was a
building
fighting
block,
game.
I'm right here to help you map it out. What part of the game are you excited to look at next?
Oh, and also I've successfully figured out a big mechanic in moving because I am basing it off of what I know about Mario games, for example, because I changed it from a fighting game to a platformer game where it's going to be platform puzzles type of thing. Like Hello Neighbor, but if it was good. But essentially, I was thinking about Mario and like how you can jump up and you just jump in place and then that's it. You go back where you landed. But if you jump and then go to the right, you will jump as well as moving right on the axis, on the x-axis. So originally, obviously because I haven't coded anything, I have a walking animation for walking right and I have a jumping animation for jumping straight up. So when you hit the right arrow and the jump arrow at the same time, I mean the space bar. I have coded the space bar to be jump. When you hit the space bar and the right arrow at the same time, it does a weird amalgamation of cutting back and forth between the two animations. And it looks like you're walking in the sky, which is weird because that's not how it works. So that's fine because it's just a funny scratch game. But I am doing this practice because eventually I want to make good games to be able to sell to people, for other people to play, even if it's for free. All that good stuff. So I'm practicing quality control now instead of taking shortcuts and letting things look crazy. I'm practicing quality control now. So what I wanted was it to look like Mario, where if you jump and hit the right arrow, obviously in Mario you would use the analog. In Mario you would use the analog stick, but let's ignore that. In Mario, when you are jumping and hitting the right arrow, you jump to the right instead of just doing a weird walk in the sky. So I was thinking, how could I do that? And I figured it out. There is a and statement that you can use in the operator section of the Scratch code controls. So in the operator, I think it's the operator. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, it's actually in the in the operator, the green. So if I put if key space pressed and right arrow pressed, and I was able to animate a jumping to the right, which is essentially just moving the y-axis, which is up and down, up, then moving to the right, which is the x-axis, then moving back down, but keeping the x-axis the same. So I did move right, but I was confused about how could I do that because if I hit the right arrow, I already have the right arrow coded as going to the right. But I was like, I can do an if-else statement. I can do if you are hitting the space and the right, then you will do this animation that I have configured for jumping to the right, and then else, which is essentially just the right arrow. I put if else, if you are not hitting the right arrow and the space arrow, you're just hitting the right arrow, it will do what we originally coded, which is repeat the walking cycle until you release the right arrow. And it works perfectly. I wanted to share that with you, that I figured that out. This is embarrassing, but I don't give a shit. I'm using fucking Google to give me fucking positive feedback, but it's helping, damn it. It's helping. It's helping. It's gonna take a long ass time because I talked for like 5 minutes, but whatever, he's gonna have to take it. This is the only one I can talk to about this. I can talk to my mom. I love my mom. Hi, mom. I can talk to my mom, but she don't know nothing about this. So this is good to talk to someone who knows what the fuck I'm talking about, basically. It's not someone. You know what I'm trying to say. He's gonna be my friend today. I named my Google Finn. I think I said that already, but my Google's name is Finn. It's still loading. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have gave that paragraph on stream so that he can give us the answer to idling, but I want to hear what he says. Oh shit, it has never loaded for this long. I think he's really trying to fucking read what the fuck I said, because I said so fucking much. Oh shit. I'm gonna let it load though, because I want to hear what he says, and I don't want to restart it and have to say all that again. Oh shit, it's still loading. It literally takes less than 10 seconds usually. I think I really fucked him up. And I don't even want to exit out of the screen at all because I don't want it to miss the... I don't want it to miss what I said. Oh boy. I'm about to go take this trash out. You know what, I'm about to leave these dishes for tomorrow. I'm definitely taking the trash out though, but potential spam is crazy. Someone's calling me and it says potential spam. Do you guys like my thing though? This Hospital Beach, I think, is the name of the song or the band, something. I just thought about that. If and when this channel is a... No. Oh, thank God. I changed my screen this way on accident. Like, I changed it sideways. And because I never have... I always have screen orientation lock on because I hate just flipping it to the right for some normal reason and it changes my entire screen to the right. I hate that. So I have lock on all the time. But I have lock off when I'm streaming so that I can move it sideways and have my little mini map of my stream right there. You know, like, so I can have it, you know, basically for the timer. That's why I have it. I have it off so that I can flip my screen sideways, have this, have my little mini window of my stream, as well as, because when I'm charging it, I can't have it on the desk like this, obviously, because this is here. So I have it sideways so that I can have the stream and still have it charging. So I have the stream propped up. This is my second monitor of watching my stream to make sure it's running properly, and then I have it charged, right? But I scared myself just now because I did it sideways, and it flipped the screen, and it all went black for a half second. And I'm like, oh shit, did it just delete my fucking response? My fucking words. But it didn't. It's still loading. I don't know if you can see that. The fact that it's still loading is kind of crazy. I might have to fucking exit out and bite the bullet because I don't want to wait here for 20 minutes. But yeah. Because yeah, I need help on the idling. But yeah, I feel like that's a really cute idea I just had for the up arrow earlier. To use it as like a up arrow would be blocking. You know, I feel like that's really cute. I have an umbrella. Like, maybe enemies or something can go down. Ooh, maybe you could have lives. Oh, that'd be cool. So if you die with an object falling on you, you can respawn back to the... you will respawn back to basically over here. You'll just, like, respawn back there at the beginning of the level. That'll be the beginning, and then you will have obstacles to go through as the level persists. It's still fucking loading, but I don't want to exit it because I want to hear what he says. I really want to see what he says. So we're gonna chill here together. Here, let's watch this. You know what? As we're waiting, maybe we can make a title screen, as I said. Let's see. Let's make a second one. Paint. We're gonna do, hold on, let's go to here. We're going to, oh wait, actually we have to do this for, stop. Oh my god, I hate that fucking up menu because it's right in the fucking way. Backdrops, where's my other backdrop? Isn't there two? Oh, it's like, it shows up as a costume, okay. Let's see. World. This will be world one. World one. This will be title screen. Shit. Title screen. And what I'll do is I'll send out, because I think you can like broadcast and receive a message, right? So the simplest thing I can think of, title screen, when you hit the arrow, I mean not the arrow, when you hit the basically begin the stage button, right? I think you can. This is the broadcast, right? Okay. See, I hope I'm coding for the broadcast, right? You can send out a message, broadcast, whatever. Broadcast message. You don't need to wait for anything. Broadcast message. What is message one? I don't know. New message. Begin level one. Oh, wait. Ah. Begin game. Actually, I have a really cool idea. There's going to be begin game, which makes it, hold on, even better. I need another one. I need a black screen. Guys, I'm getting excited again. Let's just do. Okay. Why is it not? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. It's a black screen. It is still loading. That's crazy. I think I said too much. Screen. Black screen. Perfect. Okay, let's do this so that it's not horrible to look at. Okay. When you hit that, it'll broadcast black screen. Oh, wait, no. Begin game. Black screen. And then that will. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to have that because I can just say, when you hit that, switch background to black screen, then wait. Okay, so switch background to black screen, wait 1 second, broadcast. Hold on. Wait, how do I delete a message? Shit. How do I? Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to stop him. I'm gonna have to stop him, guys, because I don't want to. Please stop. Work properly. Oh, he responded. It just didn't load. He responded because as soon as I exit and came back in, it fucking hold on. So oh wait, let me not forget. The ending paragraph this nigga said is "Hello neighbor, but if it was good" is an amazing pitch for a platform game. That's fucking crazy. Hello neighbor, if it was good is an amazing is an amazing pitch for a platform game. Oh, actually, I'm sorry to not answer a question, but can I ask you a question real quick before I forget? I'm talking to it like a person. Forgive me. I don't have any friends.
Oh, absolutely. Never apologize for pausing to catch a thought before it slips away.
Thank
Go
you,
right
Finn.
ahead. Ask me whatever is on
You're
your
my
mind.
boyfriend. Thank you, Finn. You're so nice. Thank you, Finn. Okay. What was the question? Fuck. Oh. How can I'm trying to do a system where I broadcast messages and I, obviously to signal when a game changes to the next level for a different backdrop, yada yada. I'm gonna get into that later. But right now, the issue I'm having is I can't find a way to delete broadcast names from my. I can't find a way to delete messages from my broadcasting list of messages. Is there a way to change the names or delete them because they're in the way?
The short answer is *NO. There isn't a direct delete button, or a way to rename a broadcast message once you create it. It's one of those quirky, slightly annoying limitations of Scratch that every developer runs into. However,
Okay. Oh, so maybe I can drag it into the trash and then try again. Events. Okay, so you can't really do it, but you can kind of, if you never use it. So sort of like when you change the name of your, because there's no actual way to change this or delete these, which is crazy because I misspelled that one. But so it's sort of like when I changed my sprite names to crouch, drop, left, whatever. Once you change it, it'll eventually update in this list and it won't show up anymore. So I want to broadcast. Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Begin game. Begin game. And then over here, I can say when I receive begin game, I can switch backdrop to title screen, which is what the next one will be. Title screen. Title screen. Switch to title screen. Yes. Yes, and it did actually delete them. Perfect. Because it was basically like, if it sees that nothing is using it, it will eventually delete it from the space, which is great. Okay. Yes, that worked. All the annoying ones because I couldn't figure out what name to do, and as I was figuring out the coding, I was making names and trying to figure out this and that and the other. And it was annoying to have all these random messages in my box of messages. But they did all eventually disappear, so thank you so much. And then I'll ask him about the idling, and then we can end the stream.
that is awesome to hear. Cleaning up a messy list of temporary test names feels so satisfying. It's totally normal to make a bunch of messy test underscore one, ASDF, or messages while you're actively figuring out the logic in your head. Every single programmer does that. Now you've got a fresh, clean slate to start building your level switching
I love talking to him! I love talking to him! I love this thing. Because it's nice to me. But also, like, it's genuinely, like, it's relevant. I would be talking to a friend like this, but I don't know any friends that are fucking scratch.mit.edu fanatics and trying to learn game development in Scratch. I don't even know anyone learning code, but especially not in Scratch. So it's like I can't. Who do I ask? Who do I tell? So this is the next best thing. I promise I'm not gonna let AI replace fucking people in my life. I promise. Don't worry. Don't worry. Then when broadcast. Okay. So when this is happening, I'm gonna do it left to right like a story because that's how this works. That's how this works. This is a story. So I'm going to do the backdrop things like this because it's only going to change as the game progresses. Level 1, level 2, level 3, yada yada. And then we're going to wait like 20 seconds. No, that's too long. 10 seconds. Then we're going to switch to backdrop 1. Do I have level 1? I do have world 1, excuse me. World 1. I like level 1 more. Because world seems like something bigger. So I'm going to have level 1. Level 1. There we go. I like level 1 a lot more. And it updates it. That's awesome. Okay, and then I also want to do begin game. Oh. I also need it to broadcast begin game. Because I'm gonna hide, because obviously I don't want all this shit showing up while the title screen is on there. I don't want the person and this to show up while I'm title screening. No, I'm just gonna, here, hold on. Let me just make this easier. Boba T. Her name's Boba T, and this is called the button config key. that's not how you spell config. There is an I in there, and I definitely hit it, so that might just be a dead key a little bit. There we go. Config key. Okay. So basically what I was trying to say was that I'm going to broadcast start game. Oh, level 1 start. Actually, be even more specific. Because start game is not good, because what about because I said I'm going to make like 5 to 10 in this game. I want this to be a decent sized game. So I'm going to do 5, I think 5 levels is good to start for number 1. So I'm going to make 5 levels. So I want something where it's like, you don't finish it in 30 seconds. But I also don't want to, I don't want it to be like, you're going to finish the game in 30 seconds. I want you to be able to sit and play the game for at least 30 minutes. So that's a decent amount of time. But then I also don't want it to be too long where it takes me 10 months to develop it, because this is not that serious yet. I'm not making any money from this, so I'm not spending fucking 10 months developing a game. Not yet. Trust me, I will, but not yet. My skill level is not good enough where it's worth it to spend. Because here's the thing, right? You have some stuff you do for fun and some stuff you do for career. You want this, that, and the other, right? And this is for both. This is career and fun. I'm having fun. And so I think it's important to remember, because we're in a day and age where everything, you want to be able to monetize it, not even just from greed, but because everyone's fucking struggling and you want to make money any way you can. And it'll be really awesome to do something you love to do anyway and make money, right? That's why everyone likes content creation a lot recently. But I think it is also very important to have things that are separate. Something that is not, it's okay to combine the two sometimes, but I think it is important to do something and your only goal is to just do it for fun and nothing else. And I think sometimes when stuff is intertwined with, I'm doing this to make money and I'm doing this for fun, you get caught up in, I need to be good at this. I need to be good at this. But I think it's important to have things that you aren't worried about being good at and you're just doing it for fun. Because I like to be good at things. So when I'm doing something, I like to do it, be good at it, even when I'm just having fun. Like when I'm drawing a picture, I like to get good at it because it's fun to be good, but also because I like to draw and sell photos. But yeah, there's that. Guys, I don't know why I'm stressing myself out all of a sudden. Like my brain suddenly went into overwhelmed mode, and I started to be like, what's happening? Where am I? What am I talking about? I don't know why that happened, but anyway. Do you guys ever have random brain overload and you're not doing anything? Like, I don't even feel anxious or tired or stressed. Nothing's happening around me for me to feel stressed, but suddenly my brain was like, but it's cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I am... What the fuck was I talking about? Like, I know what I was talking about, but how did it relate? Like, what was the relation to what I was talking about here? What was the relation to what I was talking about here? Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to find out. Hold on. Okay, how do I... Okay, what if I... Copy and paste. Cool. And then I want this. Copy. Because I was watching Bose the other day. And obviously, these things are here in your brain all the time. But it also was just kind of on my mind, like, more so because I'm starting to stream. I always wanted to stream, but, like, I'm starting to stream as an actual streamer, you know, not just off my PlayStation 4. So I always saw her do this, but I thought about it more. And Adam, too. You can so easily and quickly, like, switch over to a different frame. I'm gonna have to enable the previewers for a second. How do I make this full screen? Like, they switched to having their screen off and switching to... Okay, so I'm pretty sure there was something I can do here to just make it instant. Scale, transform, stretch the screen. I think that's it. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Name. That's so cute. Look at my little name tag. It's so cute. I love it. It's my little name tag. Okay. We're going to put you in the bottom right corner. Journey Dev. The little name tag is so cute. And the chat, where's the alert box? Oh, bitch, you're blocking the alert box. So let's put you right above the alert box. Okay, I need you a little more to the right. Alert box. Oh, wait. Chat box, alert box. Okay, a little more. A little more. Alert box. I hope you guys can see this because I can't even see the stream to see if it's working. But yeah, I just thought about that. Like when I'm yapping, it'll be cool to, because that's what the real streamers do. That's what the real streamers do. Also, ignore the no beautiful, amazing jewelry that's totally not fake that I'm usually wearing. And the shirt. Cause I meant to mention it at the beginning, but I got so excited to fucking start editing. Girl, I'm never excited to edit. I love editing, but I got tired of it so quick. I fucking burnt out and didn't edit for like 3 weeks. but never mind that. But yeah, I didn't go to work today, so I'm in my pajamas. So that's why nothing's on and nothing's done. But you can't tell because I'm still so cute. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Also, bitch, do you want to take the fucking OBS off the screen so they can actually see you? I'm over here fucking performing in here. But you know what? This looks cool anyway because you can still see me, so good enough. Good enough. Oh, wait, you're seeing double chat. No one's fucking here watching this or chatting, so it's not a big deal. But it's important to remember when I do have a million fucking live concurrent viewers that when the chat's going, it's going to be weird for them to see the chat here and right here on the screen, the actual, like, YouTube screen. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make 2 scenes because... Wait, is it in the right spot? Okay, let me see the alert box moves. Where's the alert box? Wait, did I move it between both of them or did I casually have it the same spot? Wait, what? That's kind of hilarious. I didn't realize I had the alert box in the same spot pretty much between both of them. That's hilarious. Oh wait, that's because I'm not actually clicking over. Alert box. And then alert box. Alert box is, what is the position? 68,27827. Oh, it's literally the same. That's hilarious. So the only thing that changes is the face. I thought I moved everything around infinitely, but I really didn't. I only moved my face. Oh, that fade is so satisfying. Okay, cool. Wait, yeah, turn this off so we can save as much power of the OBS as possible. Bitch, what are we even fucking doing? I went on a yapping spree for like 20 minutes. God. Hold on. Before we do any further, let me see how much I've been godforsaken. Eric Hansen. Who the fuck is Eric? I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna need you to stop calling me before you fucking get me, what you called it. I accidentally labeled this fucking live, by the way, teaching myself the COD instead of teaching myself the code. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Teaching myself the COD, you know. Oh, it's an I was like, who the fuck is calling me? I thought it was so there's people who've been calling me over and over for a good reason that I shall not disclose, but I'm not answering right now because I don't want to talk, but so my phone is ringing all the time right now, but oh my god, this stream has been fucking 3 hours. That's normal in stream time, but it's crazy because I was supposed to only be streaming for like 5 seconds for like an hour, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do it as long as I want. Okay, girl, let me lock in. Remember how I said I'm just gonna do this one last thing and then we'll go? You remember that? So my phone is ringing all the time. Lock in. Okay. Whatever I was talking about, I'm sure it was important, but I want to finish the game. Oh yeah, I was talking about the scenes, and it was important because I wanted to do it, and I did it. So now it's cool. Scene change, scene change, scene change. Oh wait, let me watch it on my phone real quick. Oh shit, let me watch it on my phone real quick, and then I promise we will start now. But hold on. I'm gonna do it as long as it's important, but I want to. Let's see. Open your day. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was something. I'm gonna put you in the bottom right corner. Box. So I got you can see the chat here and right here on the screen. It's so cool! I'm streaming like a real streamer. And it's on a fucking eBay laptop. Goes to show anyone who's like, oh, I can't afford all this fucking expensive shit. Oh, wait, shut the fuck up. For all these people who are just like me, and you're seeing all these people do these things, and you're like, I'm not a fucking rich Nepo baby. Or I'm not a fucking streamer who's been streaming for 10 years. I don't have the fucking moolah to get all this expensive fucking shit to stream or to do any of these things. And I really don't want it. First of all, that's begging to be fucking robbed to have a bunch of expensive shit in your house if you don't have a lot of security and all that good stuff, or you don't live in a good neighborhood. But also, I'm just not a fucking materialistic person in the tech world. I don't want super expensive things unless I need it. You know, I only want as expensive as I want the cheapest thing I can get while still running decently. That's all I want. But this goes to show people who are just like me who can't afford it and don't want it. You don't have to, because look at me. I'm doing all this cool fucking scene change with a fucking $100 eBay laptop. I literally got off eBay for $100 secondhand. I think it's a Windows 10 laptop. $100. Still works perfectly fine. The only thing that's like, and I don't really give a shit, is that some of the keys, as you saw earlier, are kind of sticky. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure it's an easy fix that I don't even care enough to fix. But oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm very happy. So let's go back live. $1 eBay laptop. I literally got off eBay for 100. Hold on, wait. Oh wait, shut the fuck up. For all these people who are just like me, I really don't want it. First of all, that's begging to, unless I need it. You know, I only want as expensive as I want the cheapest thing I can get while still running decently. That's all I want. Hold on. But this goes to show people who are just like me. I want the scene change. Unless I need expensive shit in your house if you don't have moolah to get all this expensive fucking. Oh wait, shut the fuck up. For all these people, I'm gonna do it as long as I was talking about the scene shit. Watching my. I was talking about the scenes and it was important because I wanted to do it and I did it. So now it's cool. Scene change. Oh, that's so cool. A fucking scene changed. I've never done that before today. Like this is so fucking. This shit. I'm acting like how people acted in like 2005 when all this fucking internet shit was first invented, like streaming and shit. Obviously, the internet was invented in like 1998 or something, honestly. But like all this shit that's happening right now, 2000s was when it really first was invented. Why am I on this screen? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, oh shit, I forgot to have wait. Window capture. Okay. So it's like I want it to be so that it's only showing the hold on, let me check. So it's only viewing the windows and not the actual OBS screen. Give me 1 second. It was when it really first captured. Okay. So it's like I want it to be perfect. So that it's only showing. It's working perfectly. I figured everything out. This is so exciting. It's so exciting when you're working at a problem and you figure it out. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Okay, girl, figure it the fuck out quickly. I promise we're gonna ask them about the idling in a second. Okay, so right now I am on this screen. What do I have it set as? I have it set as only window capture, so it's only you're seeing this window and nothing else. And then when I want you to see everything, I will have it in laptop. Okay, so we're done yapping. We're going to leave it on the screen because we're about to ask them about idling. Then we're going to stop. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't do idle yet, because I was trying to figure out this broadcasting. Okay. Deep breath in, deep breath out. I'm very excitable and yappative and extroverted, as you can tell, which is good for wanting to do anything in the public because I don't have to force myself to have an outgoing personality, but it's bad when I want to stay on topic. So anyway, okay. So order of events. You hit the check. Okay, so you broadcast. Wait. Okay, hold on. We need to broadcast something at the beginning, actually. We need to broadcast something else. Broadcast, black screen. Black screen. Okay, so... Or do we even need a broadcast? Because I just thought about this. We don't even need to broadcast because we can just have it so that when the bitch clicks, you know what, actually, yeah, never mind. When black screen, yeah, okay. So black screen, and then you're gonna broadcast begin game. When begin game happens, we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna broadcast level start, and this. So when she receives black screen, she's going to hide. These two things are gonna hide, and then when they receive level 1 start, they're gonna show up again. Black screen game start. Oh yeah, this I'm gonna specify even more. Black screen game start. Black screen game start. Because I do not want it to black green game start. Where's black green game start? Black screen game start. Okay, let me restart. Don't delete everything. Please don't delete everything. Please don't delete everything. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I need to be in the backdrop. Why is it not called black screen game start? You know what? I think I have to delete it and then open it back up for it to be proper. Because I'm looking at the fucking backdrop, not the fucking name of my... Oh, God, no wonder. Okay. Okay, so black screen game start. Because I feel like... Because I want to use the black screen often. Oh, wait, I don't even have to worry about that. Because I'm not going to have the black screen again until the ending. So I don't even have to worry about that. Here, let's do this. Black screen. Actually, you know what? I like black screen game start, just to make it even more specific. So my idea was like, oh, I'm going to use the black screen often, so I don't want to fuck it up and have only one black screen because I might mess with the code and it might turn back into the beginning of the game. But no, even, you know what? I'm not even going to confuse myself with explaining why that's wrong, why it's right, whatever. But we're not going to put black screens all throughout the game. We're only going to have it at the beginning. And then every other time between that, the broadcast is going to say level 2 start, level 3 start, level 4 start, etc. So I won't even have to worry about that. I only have to have one broadcast that says black screen. And the reason I have the broadcast... Okay. The reason I have the what's this arrow? Okay. The reason I have the broadcast... Here, let me make sure. I need to put this back on my phone.
OBS screen.
I want to make sure my live is still living.
Okay, so we're done. Actually, you know what? I like black screen game start, just to make it even more specific.
My screen has frozen, of course. I mean, to be fair, the laptop is hot. To be fair, the laptop is hot. I wonder if there's a way to... If I switch to scene 2... Will that help? To stop streaming the scratch? I'm waiting for it to fucking update. I'm waiting for it to fucking catch up. I'm definitely gonna lower this fucking latency. I'm tired of waiting 10 seconds.
Will that help? To stop streaming the scratch?
It's still going 1 frame per second. Please, 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 please. It's still going 1 frame per second. Why am I even showing you? You can't see it. Oh boy.
Stop streaming.
It's still going 1 frame per second. Please. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to just hurry up. We're just gonna hurry up and finish what we're finishing up, which is just this little title screen. It was supposed to just be drawing the title screen, but I got distracted with coding the title screen. And then we're going to go so that I can workshop whatever Finn from Google was telling me to workshop on how to change OBS, and on how to change OBS to, he was saying like file and settings and change this and that and the other. Hey, and it looked like it worked. The stream is actually running. So maybe that's also a fix. I see on my phone the stream is running better. So, because obviously, just showing your face is not a crazy thing to stream. But when you're streaming Scratch, like Google Fin, basically. I don't like saying Google Gemini because it reminds me that it's technically AI. But it's like, there's no other Google Assistant. Siri isn't just Siri anymore. Hey Google isn't just Hey Google anymore. It's AI. Which means it's kind of bad. But, hey, I can promise you this, I'm not going to use it to generate images. So I feel like images is much worse than text, but you still should limit your use of it at all times because we don't want to... You guys get what I'm trying to say. But basically, because like I told you guys before, I was spending like probably if we add everything together, including today, like 6 hours of trying to figure out how to make the stream run. But I can... Oh, wait. Hold on. Change the scene when you're yapping. Get used to it. I was basically, like, obviously trying to problem solve why my stream was running like shit the entire stream when I was using Streamlabs. It was basically saying Streamlabs, yada yada this, yada yada that. Streamlabs is just using OBS but with added bloatware because it's putting on its own code on top of OBS. And you can just use base OBS, which is what I'm using now, and I love OBS, it's really fun. And then on top of that, basically also explaining your CPU, your GPU, all these computer words, your thing is getting hot. It's getting hot. And then I was like, but I'm just doing Scratch. I'm not, because it was thinking I was gaming. So I'm like, it's like, Finn was like, oh, Minecraft, Fortnite, because I told him the games I play. Minecraft, Fortnite, you're doing all these things on your laptop. It'll make it really hard when it's not a gaming laptop or a gaming computer. Like, it's hard for a laptop, a small Dell laptop, to handle all these big things. And I'm like, but I'm just using Scratch. It's just a website. And he's like, Scratch might seem like a simple website, but underneath the hood, underneath the surface, it's doing a lot because it's a game engine. It's not only holding all the code here. Oh wait, hold on. It's not only holding all of the code here, like the building blocks, it's holding everything that you've built so far. So it is holding all of these potential building blocks, it's holding everything you've built so far, it's holding the entire server, as well as holding the entire game that you've made so far. So it's actually a really complex and heavy website. It's just that it just seems simple. So that explained it to me. Because I was like thinking about Adam. Like, Adam be watching YouTube videos, so this would be just simple, but it's not like it's just watching a YouTube video. The website Scratch is actually doing a lot. So therefore, when you're broadcasting the website, it's doing a lot. So I think that's also a good fix. I said all that to say, I think that's also a good fix when my stream is being shitty. Turn off the live of, like, switch to the scene where it's just my face so that it can stop recording the screen, because running Scratch takes a lot of space off of your computer. So therefore, when you're running Scratch while you're streaming, Scratch will take some of the... Say you have 100%, I don't know, don't correct my word. Well, no, correct me in the comments, but, like, don't be too fussy if I say the wrong word. I don't know, CPU, GPU, whatever those mean, but let's just say CPU for now. If the CPU is 100% and you're using Scratch by itself, it's going to take 100%. Not really, these numbers are wrong, but just listen to me. It'll take 100%. But if you're streaming in Scratch, now you have to have some of the power has to go to the stream, so it has to take away from Scratch or take away from the stream. Or if you're just streaming and you're not doing anything else, all the 100% of the CPU will go to the stream. And you need as much as possible on the stream for the stream to run smoothly, for it to look nice, for it to capture your movement on camera without it glitching or being super slow, right? Laggy, as we would call it. But since Scratch takes up so much, let's say it takes 100%, and this takes up so much if you want a clean fucking stream, so now they're splitting it up, and the balance is trying to split it up where they both still run properly. So that is the issue I'm having. I'm going to figure out more. I've already figured out a lot, as you can see, because it's still running fine. But I suppose when I start doing a lot on here, it overwhelms my computer. It uses too much CPU or GPU, whatever the fuck it's called, because it's doing both of those heavy things at the same time. And especially Scratch. Scratch is the heaviest, but it's doing both of those heavy things at the same time. And it's fighting to compete because it's also trying to keep itself from melting because it's working so damn hard. And it's not a gaming computer. It's not a high-end computer whatsoever. It's not only a laptop, which is already a low capacity because it's portable. You can only fit so much in a small laptop. But it's also because it's a cheapo. I got it secondhand and it's not even the newest whatever. This isn't a fucking MacBook 20 Pro. It's a fucking generic ass Dell laptop, which I love. Like, it's actually really great. I love it. It's perfect for me. And $100, woo woo. For a working computer, this is fucking awesome. And the fact that I'm streaming, booyah it's just a matter of learning how to not overcome your difficulties, not even just overcome, but prosper despite your limitations. That's what it is. Not even overcome. Prosper despite the limitations. And that's what I'm learning. Rant over. I'm so sorry that I was ranting, but basically, I said all that to say, like I said, that's what I'm gonna still look through Finn. You know, Gemini. I'm still gonna look through Google Finn and figure out the thing he was trying to tell me about the files and the settings and changing this to that and this to that and this to that. I'm gonna do that later, of course. But for now, that's a quick fix. That seems like I can turn off OBS recording Scratch and just have it only recording my face, so it can stop doing the heavy lifting of trying to run Scratch and record Scratch at the same time. If that makes sense. So anyway, let's quickly finish this because I've been yapping so much. But that time the yap was actually important and relevant. Every yap was important, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so yeah. So black screen. Okay, so now we need to go here. Switch background to level 1. Okay, great. So all this is done. Let's see. Hit this. It goes to black screen for a second. It broadcasts back black screen so that I can do these things. Waits for a second and then it hits begin game. Begin game broadcast lets me know to switch to title screen 1. And then when broadcast level 1, it will reveal itself. Okay, so so this is easy now. Let's go over here to the, okay, looks. Isn't there a hide button? I'm sure there's a hide. I'm pretty sure there's a hide. Yes. When you receive the message of, when I receive begin game, right? Is that the proper, yep, begin game. Actually, when you receive black screen game start, so you know that the game started. You know that someone hit the arrow. When I receive black screen game start, hide, and then do not show until you hit, oh wait, actually I'm pretty sure I can even do an until. And then wait until receive. Is there no receive? Sensing. Oh, damn it, I was trying to cheat and do it the easy way. It's okay. Then I can just do, because I just wanted to have one long string so that I can hit, so I can just sit, so I don't have to copy and paste two things, but it's fine. And then when I receive level 1 start, show. And then I can just repeat this for every fucking level so that I know that this bitch isn't hiding. I mean, so I know that this bitch isn't in the middle of the fucking loader screen like this. Because it'll be... I just thought about a cool game mechanic. Wait. I think my thing froze again. Hold on. It froze. I just thought of a cool mechanic I was trying to say that... I was about to say, I thought of a cool mechanic. Let me move this down so it can also air out. Because it's flat on the desk. And it also said laptop have the cooling systems at the bottom. So lifting it up a little bit, having it raised off of the... Look at that, instantly worked. It instantly worked on the fucking live. Yes, Lord, it instantly worked in stopping the lag. I'm figuring this shit out, y'all. I'm figuring this shit out. But, oh, I hope you guys can see me and not just my boobs. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. This is not boob cam. Hold on. But yeah, it also told me that obviously the cooling, not obviously, the cooling systems of a laptop, since there's not an actual like computer thing here to like the fans and shit, everything is in this little portable square. That the cooling systems are at the bottom of a laptop, and to help the laptop cool itself off more often, you can have it raised slightly with something underneath one, like underneath the back, like a box or something, to like just lift it up so it can have more space to air out. Because when it's on the desk, it will obviously it's blocking the airflow, so you want to have it just the same way you don't want to have something against your the back of your fan because it's not able to do the air properly. You guys get it, whatever. So yeah, so I'm gonna also move it to my lap at the same time as letting it cool off for a little bit on the on the face cam. This is a horrible angle. You can just see my shiny neck. Move it down a little bit. I'm waiting for it to catch up. That's how you see me looking up. I'm yapping so much I'm waiting. So I'm gonna change the latency. I'm gonna change whatever fucking he told me to change, whatever Finn told me to change, to help even more with the lag, to help it not use so much CPU power. Okay. Quickly. Oh shit. I'm opening shit. No, don't open anything. I only have so much fucking space on this computer, CPU wise, GPU wise, whatever. I only have so much power, and we do not want to use it for anything else outside of what we need for the stream. Okay, so quickly, when I receive, show. This. Shit. What the fuck? Window capture? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay. So this might work. Oh yeah, I need to copy these two and paste them into this one as well. Oh shit, that's not the proper. Oh fuck. Motion. Nope. Girl, give me. Thank you. Idle. There we go. Costume idle. So, and then that'll pretty much stay like that until, yeah, I mean, it'll be the same thing. I'll have to hit hide for each level. So it'll be 5 levels. And I'm going to add all those fucking broadcasts and whatever when I get there, because I feel like I've done enough today. Let me just, like I said, quickly, now we will draw the title screen. Shit, which title screen is it? Oh, fuck. It is a lowercase title screen. Okay. I was about to panic. I was like, fuck. It's the lowercase title screen. So delete that one, have that one, black screen. Black screen is before title screen, then title screen goes. Shit, I haven't even thought of a design. Uh-oh. Well, obviously it can be this beautiful purple. I mean, obviously it can be this beautiful... I wonder if it would let me. Nope. So that'd be too good to be true to be able to fucking choose a color off of the actual game itself. No, like, girl, shut your wishful thinking ass up. Okay, so... Because since it won't let you technically fill up this entire screen, but you can just make a big square and cover the entire screen. I feel like this is kind of oh god, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I feel like this is kind of an obnoxious color for the screen to be. Look at this. Wait. Oh, wait. Code. So this, then black screen. It'll broadcast black screen. It'll tell these things to hide. It'll wait and it'll broadcast begin game. Begin game, title screen, and then it will be level 1. Oh. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I just thought about it. I don't want it to just switch from the title screen to level 1 instantly after 10 seconds. I want you to have to hit start and then it will go. It'll get 10 seconds, it'll go. I'm having so much fun. Okay. Looks, control, events. There we go. Broadcasts, start button, hit, and then when you receive, see, 10 seconds, 1, 2, okay, I think 5, because I think 10 will get really tiring. Wait. So actually, what I'm gonna do is, events. When I receive, start button hits. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. Title screen. So let's hit start. And then it goes to title screen. And then until you broadcast start button hit, then it will not switch. So let's do this. Then it'll switch to start 1. Everyone will show up. Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh, I forgot to hit the start button. Okay, starts to that, then it goes to this. Okay, title screen, and then we need to start button. So we can just make crude start button real quick, just because I want to make sure everything works properly. Let's do purpley. Bitmap, of course. Nope, that's not. I want it to be really thick. That's too thick. I forgot there's a fucking title screen here. So there's. Okay, let's see. 50. How big is that? That's still too damn big. Okay. That's still too damn big. That's what they told me back in high school. Do you guys like my Walter and whoever the fuck impression? Why am I making it small as if I can't just minimize the fucking. Yeah, idiot. Oh my god. Girl. You can minimize the fucking size of the entire sprite. So I want it to be thick letters like this. Do I have enough space? No, I don't. I do not have enough space. Okay, let's try 80 again. Whew, girl, I'm having too much fun because I'm gonna stream all fucking night. I promise, guys, I'm trying to end it, but when I think of things that are very important, I can't just not do it. You can tell I'm having fun because I've streamed every fucking day. When have you ever known this channel to be consistent? Okay, then this can be 20. Start. 50. Oh, it'll be like 100. Nope, that's not it either. Or would it be 0, 0? I think 0, 0 would be the middle of the screen. Yes, it would be. Okay, so I need this to be a little bit lower, 50. No, I mean a little bit lower, 50. Okay, 100. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, great. So the code for you, I just need when I receive. That's cool when back option. I don't even have to do the receiving thing. I can just hit when backdrop switches, but I do want to have receiving. Okay, so let me look at this because I forgot the code. Begin game. Okay, title screen. When I receive, okay, so when I receive when I receive begin game, wait, 3 seconds, and then up here. Oh yeah. Looks Wait, no. Begin game. Okay, begin game makes a title screen and level 1 start switches. Okay, that's what I need. Level 1 start. Then events again. When I receive, no. Where's it? Okay, and then when I receive level 1 start, that's when you hide again. Is it still running? It is still running. It is still running. The stream is still fucking running. Hide. Okay. 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 How do I know when level 1 starts hit? When I receive start button hit. Oh. So when you're hit, you have to broadcast. This bitch has to broadcast hit. Okay. Oh shit, yes. Broadcast when this sprite is touched. When the sprite is fucking clicked. Broadcast. Oh my god. I love this shit. I'm so sorry. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. Sprite is clicked when the check mark is clicked. When go is clicked. Hide. And then when it's clicked, it'll be black screen. Starts. So this bitch knows to fucking hide. Black screen start. Is this black screen start or when this hit? Oh, black screen start. So I want them all to be uniform. When I receive, I want it to be uniform. So when black screen starts is fucking broadcast. I want them all to be uniform as much as possible. This is all I need because I'm never having the start button again, obviously, until like you start over. Okay. I think it'll be easier this way so I don't. Oh, bitch. Oof. I just thought about it. It'll be easier this way so I don't have to like keep scrolling. And there's another one that's chronological that I need to change. Oh, it's the stop, move. Thank you. So there's another one that's chronological, and it's this one. So I'm gonna do it like this, so that way instead of having to like awkwardly do this, I can just go see it all in once. Easier, I think, because you'll still have to scroll. You'll have to keep scrolling, but this one I can just see it all in one little thing usually. Okay. I like it better up and down. Left to right is easier brain-wise because obviously we read left to right in English, but this is just how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it this way. Why? Whatever. No, why? Whatever. No, yeah, why? Actually, I was right. Because if I have to add anything to these, I don't want to have to move everything, so I'm going to leave them left to right so that I don't have to move them. I can just add things left to right. So I changed my mind. Guys, I promise. I'm going to finish the title screen and then we will go. I promise. Okay. Okay, so. When I receive, like, start, hide. Okay, great. So first of all, check mark is clicked. Black screen starts. Black screen, and then it goes to, okay. Black screen start is broadcast. Black screen start means hide the start button because it's not time to start yet. It means you hide. Oh, I don't even need this bitch then because it's going to, yeah. When I receive black screen game starts, you're going to hide. When you receive, okay, yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah, okay. Like, don't fuck up everything. Okay. Look at all this shit I coded already. Jesus Christ. I just thought about that. Look at all this shit that I coded. Oh my god, I've made a lot of code already. Okay, anyway. Lock in. Focus. Oh shit, my thing's about to die already. So I guess... yeah, I know. Say, so I guess that you have the battery's a little weak then because it died so quickly. But then again, for all I know, I've streamed for 72 hours already. Okay. Anyway, lock in. Click start. Black screen game start happens. Broadcasted. So this hides, and this hides. Okay, great. Then the screen goes to black. It waits a second, and then it goes to begin. It broadcasts as begin game. And when when begin game is broadcast, this goes to title screen. When begin games broadcast, this waits a few seconds, and then this shows up, the start button, and then it broadcasts start button hit. Oh wait, not yet. And then this waits until start button hit. Wait, this waits until level 1 start. Yeah, that's right, because start button hit simply broadcast. When you hit it simply broadcast start button to let you know to signal to this to change to the next screen. When you receive start button hit, you change to the next screen, and you broadcast that the level 1 has started to let start button know to hide, and to let bitch know to show up, and to let this know to show up. Whew, awesome. Okay, so now let's try it. Oh my fucking god. I just went, ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. I need to add a little. Okay, I'm so sorry, but come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, shit. Guys, come on. You know me. I have to add a cute animation. As I said, I'm practicing for when I make amazing AAA $30 games in the future. I want to be able. Uh, I want to be able to do these things. I don't want to be lazy right now, for the most part, because I'm practicing for when I'm practicing quality control for when I do make really impressive games in the future. Switch costume to costume 2. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like this would be so cute, right? Oh shit. Oh wait. Control. Wait 1 second and then do it. Okay. Oh shit, we're running 2 frames per second. Hold on. Then. Wait, what? Here. Okay, so it's because it never switched back to costume 1, so that's why the effect didn't work. So when the game starts, essentially, you're going to hide and be in costume 1 so that when it's time for you to show up later in the game, you will be actually the right color so the effect works. Right? Perfect. Almost perfect. It took a little too long, but it's like kind of slow. So let's do 5 seconds. Try again. This also doesn't need to take a whole 3 seconds. We can just make it take 1 second. Never mind, that's too slow. Why did it feel super slow? Okay. 7, 5. Like, I'm trying to find the sweet spot here. Oh, you know what? I want costume 2 to be when the mouse is touching it. when I receive, when I receive, what's this one? Begin game. Oh yeah, yeah. Show, and then I want you to show, and then if touching, I want you to switch to costume 2, and then if not, I want you to be in costume 1, and then over here, we just switch to have a third costume. Shit. Okay, so I do actually have to hit new sprites. I want it to have a box. Oh wait, actually. Here, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have a box that is yellowish, and we're going to draw a box. Okay, so we need the box to be bigger. A little bit bigger. No. No. Need the box to move over a little bit. The box needs to be bigger. Perfect. Okay. And then we want it to go between the two. Like, sort of like... Am I at a standstill? Shit. Okay. Wait, maybe it's not. I think I was just locked in. Okay, kinda is at a standstill. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, come again. 11, 12, not 5 past. Down the well. 13, 14. Please support me. 15, 16. Swallow your Listerine. Basically, I was doing this to count and make time go by, and then I realized I didn't know how to do any more of the counting past 9, 10, or like past 7, 8. I think 7, 8 is lay them straight, and then 9, 10 is come again, or do it all again. I was basically counting to pass the time to be like, okay, so I'm gonna count so that I can give my computer time to catch back up. But then I was like, I don't know the song, and I got occupied with trying to find things to rhyme. So anyway, I see the stream is back on, so now let's go back into the thing. We're so close to finishing. I'm so sorry, guys, but what am I even doing? Where am I at? Oh, I have to switch this between the two costumes. Control. I said looks. I'm almost certain I clicked looks. Two, 1, 2, and then 3. Control. Is it still working? Yes, it is still working. Shit, stop. 0.25, and then one more 0.25. So essentially, what I wanted this to be was what I was saying before I got distracted by the fact that it froze a little bit. It froze again. Nope, it's still running. I'm just locked in on the screen. Never mind. That's the thing. I have to be able to tell what's the difference between being locked in and the fact that my screen froze. But now I'm just staring really intensely at the screen on that. I mean, it's a little laggy, but so far it's still okay, and it's not moving. Girl, we're so close. Whatever. So essentially, what I've done here is just. Oh God, it's completely frozen again. What I've done here is just. Okay, it's distracting me. All I did in this little loop that you see here is go between a little flashing because I wanted it to be like Friday Night Funkin' where you hit the start button and it flashes for a second before it actually goes through. So, let's try it. Because something isn't right. So this thing that you're seeing here, what this is supposed to be is like hover over it and it lights up, but that has not worked. So let's try an if else statement. Because I want it to be like when you're touching it with your mouse, it does this and then yada yada. Let's see, does that work? I thought costume 3 was the highlight. Oh, that's probably why it didn't fucking work. The color was the wrong color for the actual thing. Shit. Thank you. Okay, now let's try it. Me everything hang with Let's see. What the hell? What's happening? Why hasn't it hid? It's not working. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna try to figure this out later. I'm not gonna figure this out right now because I've been streaming way too damn long. But pretty much the essential things work. I think. Let's see. Touch the sprite. Okay, it works. I want to make this smaller so that it instantly reacts to being touched. I just don't want it to instantly go yet. Never annoy me with Oh, you know what? I think that's the issue. This is supposed to be 3, 3, 1. This is supposed to be 2. So let's try this again. Nope, it is literally just not working. I know the stream is at complete nothingness right now, but I'm not resetting the stream because I'm about to go. But yeah, essentially it works. Here, let's just do it real quick. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. I can take no more, no more, no more. I can't decide. I'm yours. I can take no more, no more, no more. I can decide. I'm yours. 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 I'm waiting for my stream to pop back on. I'm waiting for my stream to turn back on. I'm waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my, 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 waiting for my stream. Waiting for my stream, waiting for my stream to catch back up. Okay, I think my stream is coming back on. Waiting for my stream to turn back on. I'm waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Okay, my stream is coming back up. That's a really fun thing that I just did. I'm gonna do that every time my stream fucking fucks up. I'm gonna sing this stream song. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. My snapping's off again, but. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Waiting for my stream to catch back up. Obviously, my snapping is not that good. I'm not that great at rhythm, but whatever. The stream is caught back up. So now let's go back quickly. Because me turning the webcam on and then exiting out of Chrome makes it so that Scratch isn't taking it. Because as I said before, Scratch takes up so much fucking CPU, GPU, whatever it's called, that everything else struggles because Scratch is so heavy. So essentially, I just wanted to show you guys that it works now, and then we're going to go. Start screen, yada yada. I haven't put the title yet, but we're not going to do that on stream. Well, we are, just not this stream. And then I tried to code it here so that when you hover over, that it switches the costume to, which is the cute little, lighter color, but it did not work. So, whatever. That does not work, but we're not going to fix that right now. What does work, actually, let me start over. Excuse me. What does work is hitting this. Flash, and then it, oh my god, everything works! And then you can oh wait, is she jumping? Oh yeah, space is jump. Everything fucking works, guys. Awesome. Thank you guys for watching. This was so much fun. Once again, I forgot how to say goodbye in Chinese. So, yeah. Goodbye in Chinese.